Hey yo, party people, welcome to the stream. Vanessa, thanks for tuning in, as well as Baron Sci-Fi. Yo, what's up, everyone? Yeah, I hope everyone had a great Easter. It's already another week, and wow, we're going for 5 out of 6, right? Like, yeah, I only missed 1 day of streaming this month thus far. Then again, I'm not even sure. Why am I trying to make that a point? If anything, we're trying to stream less. Yeah, the goal is to stream only 4 times a week, not 6 times. It's too much. But yeah, anyway, here we are. And so we're gonna start out this week with some Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. And to be honest, this patch is shorter, so I definitely need to keep up more than usual, right? Like sometimes I forget, but it's only 4 weeks. And I gotta say, you can really feel that. Like, I used to believe back in the day that the 6-week period would suck, you know? Like, I always thought, okay, yeah, you know what, that takes way too long, and content expires so quickly, and the last 2 weeks are like, whatever. But this time I feel almost like rushed. Not that there's any real rush, but like, the 4.2 live stream is already this Friday, right? And yeah, like, they talk about story and stuff happening there. And it didn't even get to play the story yet. And the week has not even been out more than 2 weeks, right? The patch has not been out more than 2 weeks, I think. So yeah, these are cool. It shows commitment. I don't know if that's like, first of all, it would be way cooler if I would post more videos rather than live stream too much, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not even sure if it's commitment. Like, if anything, streaming is the laziest thing I can do, because the thing that pushes us as a channel forward is probably producing more videos. And sometimes I stream so I don't have to edit. So if anything, I'm just being lazy right now. But yeah, nothing much. I'm falling asleep. That sounds good, right? Being sleepy right around 10 p.m. That's a good time to go to sleep, right? And then you're fit early in the morning. Yeah. And wow, Vanessa with the 165 stream streak. Like, god damn, appreciate it. Thank you. Wow, I don't even know what to say. That's such a large number. Picasso, welcome stream as well. Commitment, fair. Commitment. No, but I'm not fearing commitment, right? If anything, it's just I'm just lazy. Yeah. Yeah, the 165 stream streak, that's true commitment. That shows true commitment. But me streaming a lot is the opposite of commitment. I should stream less. I should stream less and produce more videos. But I feel like how do I say that? I don't want to sound like a loser, but I feel like I have nothing interesting to produce, right? And so it kind of makes it hard for me to come up with video ideas and stuff. So yeah. But I can't grow that with no streams. Well, yeah, I guess that's true. On the other hand, I wish there was like other ways we could like show proof of commitment for viewers and participants in the community. If people just like a lot or comment a lot on the videos or have like a lot of watch time, you know, like on YouTube. But yeah, there's that, right? Anyway, I can already see like, for once I'm trying to also look more at my metrics and my numbers, because usually what I do when streaming is I turn off that viewer count thing, right? So I never know how many people are actually watching us, like as of right now. However, today I just wanted to try to keep it on, and I see the number going up and down constantly. So it's like, oh, people tune in because they're curious what's happening. Then they see me just yapping here right now, and then they turn off again, and it's like, oh god, okay, dude, get to the point, right? Get to the point. Okay, so then let's warm up a little bit. Let's warm up a little bit, right? Because there's something small stuff that I want to talk about. So first of all, how about we warm up with not like drama, but like something interesting I've seen. Because my god, I've been getting annoyed by YouTube recently. But here, let me just read you this one. The craziest thing ever happened on YouTube, okay? LA7, which is an Italian television channel, has used footage from NVIDIA DLSS 5 trailer, right? Like NVIDIA posted this trailer like just a few weeks ago. And Dominic, oh wow, thanks for the sub. Hi, yeah, welcome. Wow, hi. Your numbers grew a lot from a year ago. Yeah, because we finally started to have a plan, right? First of all, we reduced variety, right? We introduced the theme, and I posted more videos on YouTube. Yeah, and now my numbers are dwindling again because I'm talking about stuff that's not relevant. But wow, this one was kind of big variant because again, so there was this trailer posted by NVIDIA themselves, right? Footage showing like their new DLSS 5 function. And again, this Italian television channel used their footage. And now these bastards, right, are copyright striking every YouTube video that supposedly used their footage, including NVIDIA themselves. And yeah, so now NVIDIA's own DLSS 5 announcement video has been taken down by LA7. Because like isn't that kind of insane? So someone could like take your video and say, all right, it's the same video as my video now, and so they copyright strike you. That's insane. No, how can that even happen? It's like, yeah, I just felt the urge to talk about this. So I'm not even sure. You know what? Let's go on YouTube and find out whether it's up again, right? But like if I go like NVIDIA DLSS 5, right? Is the video up again? Okay, so the video is back up, right? I wonder if it's exactly this one. AI powered thingy. Wait. AI powered. Like the video title needs to be AI powered something. But is it this one? Okay, yeah, okay. So it works again. It works again. But it was definitely down, and I've seen like other posts about it. But the thing is, that happened to me too already in the past, which was I reacted to something, right? Which was a Honkai trailer, I think. And then there was this Indonesian YouTube channel, and they just copyright striked everyone who also reacted to that because they also reacted to it. You know, it was just kind of insane that this now happened to someone more major as well, right? Like NVIDIA. And I don't know. I just thought it was interesting to talk about. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that happened, and it's even more heavy when you look at the music industry on YouTube, right? Because those guys are constantly facing issues now with AI generated music, because AI would just use similar sounding music as someone who played it, and then the AI channel would just copyright strike them. It's wow, it's definitely something. So yeah, anyway, that's all I wanted to talk about. And moving on, we have the Honkai Star Rail version 4.2 live stream coming up this week, right? On Friday, as I mentioned earlier. And yeah, I was thinking, should we maybe do a bingo board or not? But then again, so many things are already known thanks to leaks. On the other hand, there's also a lot of fake leaks going on out there, as it seems, especially because April Fools was just a few days ago, right? Star Savior is also having their next live stream, and I am a little bit curious. So first of all, it's a very small gacha game, very, very small. I've been addicted to it recently. I've been playing it every day, and I've been playing it more than I want to admit. But yeah, like easily 3 hours every day right now. Then again, it's a very much idle game, so like you don't need to do much, right? There's barely any inputs. There's a lot of menuing and navigating, which is somehow fun, you know? It feels like in those simulation games when you have like a farm or something and you have to like raise livestock, you know? It's like just taking care of some stuff and then it works itself. And so yeah, they're having a special broadcast like on April the 8th, which is, I can't count. Is that Wednesday? That's Wednesday, right? So there's that. And even Arknet's Enfield is having a live stream one day after Honkai Star Rail, right? So I'm not even sure if that's a good or bad thing for them, right? But yeah, there's that. They're also giving like Amazon gift cards and stuff, so maybe that's a smart move. But yeah. And last but I also commented about it, right? Like so after 1.0, my expectations for Arknet's Enfield have been extremely high. And after 1.1, they're much lower now. And so, I do wonder if 1.2 can actually turn it around, because it came to a point where I stopped doing dailies, and usually it just goes downhill. Like, as soon as I stopped doing dailies in any gacha, I feel like, that's as close as quitting already to me, right? So, yeah, there's that. But, again, maybe this can turn it around. It's Twitter? Yeah, right? And, yeah, so last but not least, again, the 4.2 version live stream. And so I was, again, having the idea of doing a bingo card, but I'm not even sure if I have 25 ideas, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, wait, do you make the watch party for live streams? Well, we usually do that, right? Like, those are also like some of my best streams, to be honest, but we've done them in the past, I'm pretty sure, right? Wait, let me see. Like, live stream, if I just type that in, maybe I find it. Yeah, ZZZ live stream, HSR live stream, right? Arknights 1.1 live stream right here. Honkai Star Rail 3.8 live stream. So yeah, we do that. But usually the way we do it is, it's usually like, for me, around noon, where I'm usually at work, right? Like it's like 12:30 or 1:30, something like that. Like depends on time zone and stuff. So around that time is usually a live stream. So what I do normally is to just watch it later to our usually streaming time, which is like 9 p.m. or something for me, right? And then I just watch it. But I feel like this will be such a major thing that I will not be able to like avoid spoilers, right? So yeah, and everyone will already be talking about it, discussing about it, and I feel like for this one, I wanna be actually on the same time. Like I will be going live 8 hours earlier than usual, right? And then we watch it live on stream with everyone else together as a watch along experience, and then we can and debate about it, right? So that was definitely, we can try doing it, because I mean we can definitely try, but I mean let me just show you, right, what it looks like. So let's have something easy in the middle, okay? That's like giga simple. Like what do I do? Let's say wait black text, right? Let's make it smaller, and let's just say something like double top up, right? Refresh. So that's like a thing that I can definitely see happening, right? Okay, cool. What else? You know, free limited 5-star. Limited. Okay, that's definitely a strong one. Okay, wait, let me get some background music, and there we go. And Kazma, welcome to stream as well. Thanks for joining. Hope you had a great Easter. And yeah, totally. Okay, we can, wow, 175 streaks. So yeah, as Vanessa once pointed out, right, because her streak broke once, now Kazma, if he keeps it up like this with his commitment, right, then he will always be 10 ahead of her. So wow, thank you for the 175 stream streak. It's actually kind of insane. Like wow, it's a crazy, like, charming feeling, right? Like very flattering if someone is like, you know, that participating when it comes to shenanigans like live streaming. So it's very cool. It's hard to describe. So yeah, annoyingly so, I can only imagine. Yeah, I mean, you know what? We can definitely put it down, right? Free limited 5-star. Okay, absolutely. Eventually you mentioned put that there. Oh, like confirmed. Okay, you know what? I can see that. I can totally see that. Yeah. Okay. Why not? Eventually mentioned, right? I mean, why not? Why not? No reason not to put that in here, right? So yeah, caster reskin. I mean, is that already leaked, or is it like for certain? Imagine needing an SP to be relevant again. I mean, he's not the only one suffering from that. So yeah, yeah, caster reskin. Sure, why not? Imagine needing a Nova Flare. I know, right? But here we are now. Here we are. Okay. By the way, I probably should put my cam here. Maybe easier. But yeah. No, wait, that looks weird. Can I not just pull this on the left or something? I can. There we go. Okay. Free 30 pulls or 40? I mean, yeah, there's definitely a likelihood for that, right? So we usually get like 10 for free just by logging in, right? Like the normal daily login. Then another 10 pull for free, so that would be like 20. And you think 30? I don't think it's gonna be 40, you know? New head customization thing. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, you know what? This one's a new one, right? Like, yeah, 30 pulls for free. Right? Like extra. Like, you know, more than just the usual 10. Hey, Solomon, welcome to stream. Thanks for tuning in, man. Is that the gift? Eventually the Genshin treatment with free add-ons because he's beyond saving? Sheesh! Okay, calm down. I mean, he kind of works, right? Like, on Vanessa's account, he works, no? Like the loading wheel. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, new TB cosmetic, we can say, right? Okay, new TB cosmetic. Absolutely, we can do that. Right? Yeah, let's get another freebie that's easy. Like another freebie in a hard lane. So let's do it like here. Top up event, right? That's like also a little bit different. Okay. Should we talk about Starry World, whether that's making a comeback? Because I fucking loved that minigame back then. That was so good. That was so fun. So yeah, spending event, top-up event. So yeah, let's just call it that. I'm gonna say, yeah, how about this one? 2 new editions in exchange shop. Okay, like the limited 5-star exchange shop is what I mean. You know? So that one might be interesting, right? Funny IRL script with actors. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's put that here. Let's put that here. Okay. Another IRL sketch. Let's just phrase it fair, right? And then we just shit on it with our normal commentary. I can see that. Fate Part 2 announcement. Yeah. You know what? Even though it's kind of leaked, it's not official yet. So definitely gonna talk. So yeah, Fate Part 2 announcement, right? Like making it official. I can see that. I like that. Why not? Now we're gonna show. I mean, that one's obvious, right? That one's big obvious, I would say. Totally. So yeah, story guy saying again that it's a wholesome story. Xiaoji, right, is his name. I don't think he's gonna say that again, but yeah. I mean, we can write it down if you want to, but I'm not seeing it yet, to be honest. An elating story like none has come before. I mean, how should I put that down then? How should I write that? I don't know that. I have no idea. Misleading story description again, maybe? Should we go for that? Shaji commenting overly positive on the story. Shaoji misleading again. How about that? Guys, which girlfriend are we sacrificing Planet Katie? Sacrificing. So first one was like, yeah. I mean, does Planet Katie have a girlfriend for us this time around? I feel like not, right? So first time we got Firefly. Second time we got Caceres. Oh no, Sarini, right? Then yeah, who will be our girlfriend this time? Isn't it Himiko? Damn. I wouldn't mind Himiko as a girlfriend though. But yeah. Ooh. Hey, Beto, welcome to stream as well. Vanessa, me. Oh, actually? But that won't be part of the live stream, guys. That will not be part of the live stream. That's more like a prediction for the future of the entire story. Blade is this year's GF for real. Actually, I can kind of see that a little bit. He keeps popping up more and more on my timeline. It's kind of funny, actually. New never before mentioned character revealed. Oh, okay. You know what? That is cool. Yeah, that is cool and kind of new. Yeah. New character reveal. You know what? Let's just do that. That's understandable enough, right? Yeah, a new character will be revealed, and excluding the Fate part announcement, obviously. Will 300k be possible for Blade SP? 300k? Like damage, you mean? Oh god. Sorry. I did like this one though. This one's cool. Damage was an ongoing meme for during his... No, dude, I was so excited actually for his Nova Flare. And then it turned out shit, and so it's whatever. How was his... I don't know, I play in JP usually, right? Usually, like most of the time. And all I know is like in Japanese goes like Kono Kake. Like, you know, it's like very deep voice and I can't replicate it. See? So it's kind of tough to fill up all of this, you know? Like 25 ideas for a bingo card is actually asking for a lot. Like a very lot. I know there's like 7 parts that they want to have in this anniversary or something like that. Like last year's anniversary was like split in 5 parts or something. And leakers are saying it's going to be 7 parts, but I have no idea what. Like, I don't know. I didn't want to read into it too much, you know? Unnecessary boob ass shot? Nah. If anything, necessary boob ass shot. Pom-pom skin. Another pom-pom skin. Maybe. New pom-pom cosmetic. Brain rot. Trash can joke. Trash can will appear in live stream. Yeah, okay. I don't know. It's such a, you know what? When we really run out of ideas, I'll come back to it. Brain rot memes. Yeah. Okay. Let's just say pop culture references. Okay, more pop culture references. Okay. Because it's not always brain rot. Sometimes it's also just like old school or something. Like April Fools with Rickroll, right? I wouldn't say that one's brain rot. That one's really just old school. So yeah. Lotus would be another freebie square. Yeah, right. I think so. Back in the day, I would always put in loadouts in the middle, but that one has been tremendously leaked, so that would not be fair. Do we include CN exclusives? That would be a question. If we do art book. Nah. Let's keep it global because I'm also only gonna be watching the global one. And yeah, for sure. I mean, what else can we do? Like another IRL pop-up event or something, or like Star Rail World announcement, something like that, maybe. Music video. Ooh, I like that. Yeah. New music video. Absolutely. That one's good. Them showing a video of the players' community in CCs. Yeah. An audience shot, maybe. That would be tied to an IRL announcement, no? Like if they have another pop-up event again or Star Rail Live, whatever it's called. But that one's a freebie, right? Like, I think it's safe to expect that they will do another IRL concert. If anything, we would need to make a prediction whether the next concert will have yet another game announcement, you know? Like Honkai Nexus Anima last time. New endgame announcement. No, I'm kidding. We just got AA, yeah. Difficult. Vasapura announced. Dude, I mean, it's been already announced, but I think they only gonna keep it like inverse. So, like, Petite Planet, for instance, was not part of any other game, so they didn't mention it within like Star Rail Live, right? But Honkai Nexus Anima shares the Honkai name. But Varsapura is not sharing any name, and so I feel like it's also gonna be standalone marketing. It's more difficult than I thought. Exactly, because you need 25 ideas for upcoming stuff. And you have to exclude things that we already know, like the loadout function being a thing, right? So, yeah, if anything, that's like literally the last quality of life edition that I'm asking for. I'm not even sure if I want anything ever again, right? Like, first we asked about main stat manipulation, then the 4th line reveal, right? Sub-stat manipulation, re-rolling, etc. And now loadouts. Is there anything else than that? Something is sample, but I don't know how to phrase what could be. You know what? There. That's all we need. There we go. Sample. Okay. I like that. That's funny. You know, that one's like random shit, you know? Yeah. So with hacking announcing rewards. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Because usually in these IRL things, the characters are not involved, right? Usually. Yeah, in IRL live streams, characters are not involved. And do we say that they will be involved after all? Then we could just say like character appearance, you know? A cameo or something like that. Like, that would be an example. Because, yeah, again, usually we don't get any characters in the IRL streams. Back in the days, SW hacked the game and gave us 10 credit. Was that part of the live stream, though? Like, this is only for the 4.2 live stream that's been announced, right? Like, that's all we're aiming for. Yeah. So laughed the masses. Tough. I mean, then again, we're almost done, right? So, eight more ideas. That's it. I guess we're gonna get another freebie. Why not? Okay, so we can just, you know what? Put in loadouts in one of the corners. Why not? Loadouts. Okay, in the flesh. Okay, and yeah, let's just go like IRL event. Okay. There we go. What else can we do? I would also put trash can joke. Yeah, okay, why not? Why not? Trash can gag. There we go. Because it's overused? I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean it's a common theme, right? It's like a running joke. I'm not sure if it's overused, but it's definitely very present. Yes. Okay, how about we go about like angles, what we want from the game. Like the new character review was cool. Animated short maybe again? Why not, right? Why not? Could make for an easy bingo on the right. Animated. You know what? Maybe too easy. Okay, wait. Let's put it here. Animated short. Free monthly pass. Ooh. Nah, I don't think so. Do we want to be cheap and put Dawei in there? I mean, we're plenty of cheap already, but no, Dawei is obvious. Like that. Like, if anything, we would need to write down no Dawei appearance. That would be an insane take. You know? But yeah. Let me think about it. Is there anything else I want from the game? What am I wishing for? I don't know anymore. Wait, do we actually have a normal skin in here? So no, Kasari skin. We have only Kasari skin. Okay. I was wondering, like maybe a different thing. No. Something multiplayer maybe or so? Maybe HI3 reference, e.g. playing motive snippet of Cyber Angel. Ooh. But do you think that's even a likely thing? I mean, I can write it down, but that one seems far-fetched, you know what I'm saying? Like, that seems like almost overreaching, yeah. Guys, 4 more ideas, that's it. We only need 4 more ideas. But yeah, I'm also running out of it already. Because we can expect so much already, right? Like yeah, a ton of mini games again. Hopefully Star Reward again. I'm leaning towards it being likely. Another HF3. Okay, HF3 reference. Why not? Akron appearance. Nah. Now you're just doing cheap shots in the dark. That's definitely just a shot in the dark. If anything, any character appearing is already like something that's unusual for the IRL streams. Also, I feel like people are overestimating how important Akron is for them. I feel like they don't care about Akron at all. So yeah, 3 more things. Anything endgame related, guys? Increase in rewards. I mean, it's a new year. They have to announce something long-lasting, no? There has to be something like a major change. Like when they announced the exchange shop, that was a big thing. I guess maybe the big thing is this time loadouts? But there could be more. There should be something different as well. But what? How about like, what is it called in Genshin? Like the radiant something. That you can't, like 50-50 loss protection, you know? Gacha odds, capturing radiance? Okay, no, let's just call it gacha odds improvement. Something like that, right? Like capturing radiance would also be changing gacha. That one's like a big one. Yeah, that one's like super unlikely, but see, like that's the angle I want to put into the bingo board. Things we're looking forward to that are not here yet and not even rumored yet. You know? But maybe they throw us a bone or anything. That would be cool. 2 more things. But what? What else would I want from the game to change for the future? I mean, recently I've been enjoying the game really very much as a side game. I barely have to do anything. The thing that usually just drains my time is just story, nothing else. And so today I want to focus on events and maybe even story, I don't know yet. Yeah, right, like it's kind of insane. I said something similar earlier. So quality of life of the game is slowly coming to a level where I can't imagine anything further. Like loadouts was literally the final boss. Maybe more auto farming could be an angle. Like there's no relic auto farming really, right? Like skip farming, I mean. Princey Wars adjustments again. I mean that's something that I just normally expect. That's like, you know, like saying, oh, we will get a new Divergent Universe one day or something like that. I mean, I could go out on a whim, right? Like let's just do big ones. New permanent mode. Anything. Endgame, minigame, doesn't matter. Anything. Okay? And one more thing. What could that be? Last idea. I feel like this one's already asking for too much. It is tough. Is there anything else I'm wishing from the game? Something I want. Because if not, wouldn't that be me admitting that I think it's perfect? Because I don't think the game is perfect yet, but why do I think it's not perfect yet? Like, yeah, what are problems in Honkai except for like monopath? Date similar to Gigaphysics. I mean, I don't think date simulator will be a thing. We can't put power creep and HP inflation. I mean, that one's also a given, and they will not reveal it in the live stream anyway. Another one from. I mean, you can at least mention it. Let's hear it. New character 50-50 lost pool. Leave all that to ZZ. I mean, ZZ's just doing more of it, and it's doing it better. But Honkai has a little bit of fan service too, right? Like, just look at Dahlia. Dahlia was insanely jiggly, right? Right? But for instance, Silverwolf, as much as I like her, she doesn't have anything to jiggle. And for Evanescence, it will only be her ears. New characters in a 50-50 lost pool. Oh yeah, true. Right? I heard it rumored that what's her name? Silverwolf is supposed to join. Right? Yeah, Silverwolf is supposed to join the lost pool. I'm not sure if that's true or not. Cheap shot graphics update? That I'm not even sure if that's a cheap shot. If anything, I feel like that's copium. No way they improved the graphics now. FPS increased to 120. Oh my god, that'd be insane. Oh, would it be? Actually, I don't know. HSR has girlfriend fan service. Yeah, the fan service they have in that regard. That's true. New character 50-50 lost pool. That is definitely to be expected. But how many? Another 3, maybe? Like, we could go about that. If we got nothing else, I'd just write that down. Then we have another free cross, right? But yeah, isn't it insane? There will be 3 new characters? I see. Yeah, okay, never mind then. Never mind. Is there really nothing that we want from the game to do? What? Is it perfect? Isn't that insane? I only remember Silverwolf. I don't know about Argenti, but seems plausible. Wait, so who would I put in? Zele, Fuswan, Silverwolf, like 3 quantum characters already. I guess Bronya still, Veld because of his rework, Himiko because she's hot. And who would be my last one that I put in there? Maybe Blade still? I don't know. Yeah. Or maybe I always put someone in so I can't get faked, you know? Like, yeah. Yan King? Yeah, don't fucking care about Yan King. Ah. True, we also know about a new Nova Flare again. Dude, how's there nothing? How's there really nothing that we want? We can predict some rerun? I mean, for sure there will be another triple banner, right? It's gonna have the greatest glow up of all time and you will be sorry. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it at all. It will be a Jing Liu level Nova Flare is what I'm gonna call. How is it so difficult? Oh my god, following in his master's footsteps, please do it. Basically. Oh my god, no, dude, it's insane. It's actually insane that we can't come up with a 25th idea, even though we already included some cheap ones. Yun Li! I keep forgetting about her existence. Yeah, true. Even though Home DG Cat cosplayed her. Yeah. Is there nothing we want from the game? Like a want? I guess I'm just gonna go with relic skip tickets. That's like the last quality of life that I would want from the game. Right? Because we have already skipped tickets like for trace material, and now it's just missing for this. That would be the last straw probably in quality of life. And other than that, we don't need anything anymore. There's probably literally nothing else that we could need, only once. And even there, I'm already running out of ideas. But yeah, I can save this and we just post it in a Discord, right? And yeah, wait, let me screenshot this real quick. And then we post it in the Discord and ask people for further ideas for those that are not here right now. Yeah. Trying to work on a bingo card for the 4.2 live stream. If you have any better ideas, please share. We have some desperate cheap shots in here. I want trade base to be playable per path. Like I want to play RMC and HNC and MSC on both sides, for example. Okay, I can see that as a want, but ooh. But it's also kind of a cool restriction, you know, that you can't use all MCs at the same time. It's kind of cool, yeah. New collab, maybe. I mean, we have the Fate Part 2 announcement, but do you think there will be another? I don't think so. I don't know. I couldn't imagine, or if anything, I don't even want them to make 2 collabs at the same time, right? So there's that. Yeah. I mean, again, if you have ideas, just post them into Discord and maybe we just exchange some stuff. But yeah, my money's on trash can gag. I guess so, right? Dude, if anything, I want this like the most, like gacha odds improvement. If it's just like capturing radiance or anything of the sorts or similar, or maybe like the rerun banner as in Zenless Zone Zero. I love that idea, by the way. That was still so cool. That triple rerun banner with the first 50-50 guaranteed was such a cool idea. You want it in ZZ though? I want it in all their games. Yeah. If any, yeah. Honestly, why would I just pick it for one? Okay. Anyway, that's all we had to talk about, I think, and we can already jump into the game, right? So let me just get rid of the background music and turn on the in-game music. There we go. Also, 100% drop rate on Lightcon would be insane. Nah, I mean, I kept it in general, but that would be too much. Like, I want it. It's not like I don't want it. But let's keep the amount of copium to a healthy level, okay? I need subset reroll and ZZ so bad. I know, right? I needed to. Oh yeah, maybe like subset reroll pity, like in Genshin? That could have been a thing, yeah. Traveler is used in every element, while TB is getting their third meta-defining version, suffering from success. Actually so, right? So which is better or worse? Like not being able to get it all, right? To get them all at the same time, or getting none. Oh, that reminds me of this one Dr. Doom picture. Do you guys know that one? Wait, I think I can find it. Dr. Doom ice cream, right? So that one's like super famous. Okay. Because in that picture, Dr. Doom, wait, let me see if I can find it. Yep, here. So that one's like a true dilemma, I think, which is kind of cool. Okay, as the villain as he is. So I don't know why it's like with a mixtape. Okay, I don't know why it's colored, but the gist is there's 5 kids and only 4 ice cream cones. You know? So I don't know why, like usually that question, I didn't find the correct picture, whatever. Ignore the speech bubble, etc., right? Just understand there's 4 ice cream cones and 5 kids. And you know, it's kind of creating the scenario where the kids are like, okay, should they, like, how are they supposed to share? Or will one guy be missing out? You know, it's like a dilemma. It's a weird situation. So yeah, 5 kids, 4 ice cream, 1 villain. and like, which is worse is like the question, you know what I'm saying? Will we get a collab announcement for the girlies? Like how Genshin announced with Charlotte Tilbury? Probably not. Wait, I don't understand what that means. Will we get a collab announcement for the girlies? For the girlies? Huh? I want backgrounds and team selection. Wait, like here? Yeah, they did make it pretty at Genshin a little bit, right? But that's like such a small thing. Yeah. We kill a kid for the... Okay, sheesh, calm down. First of all, I don't know what Charlotte Tilbury is or who that is. Right, and I don't have an understanding what collab for girlies is. Yeah. Ah, a makeup brand. Okay. Ah, new Nova Flares teased. I mean, they already acknowledged new upcoming Nova Flares already in 4.5, I think, right? Like in a previous live stream or something like that. Like they or at least on Twitter also they talked about like upcoming Nova Flares besides the ones on 4.2, right? But those that are making an entrance in 4.2, I think for sure they're going to be teased as they did it last time as well. Like every time we had Nova Flares, they did talk about them one live stream like ahead. I was brave enough to say it. I don't know if that's bravery. I don't. Yeah, non 4.2 ones, right? Like teasing as in mentioned or teasing as in showing? Because for sure they will not show it. But I could see them mentioning it, yeah. But I think they already did officially say that there's more coming already, like in 4.5. Or was that a leak? Maybe that was a leak. Like it's hard to differentiate what's news and what's leaked now because everything's getting leaked. Like, I'm surprised the entire story hasn't been leaked yet. Maybe dropping a hint? Yeah, I could see that. Because wasn't there this... No, I think there was an official thing, right? Like, there were people complaining, I think, about certain Nova Flares being, like, in beta announced. And then Hoyo said, okay, so we will not make a Nova Flare for them. And instead we make it for someone else. Something like that. Was that not the case? Oh, am I tripping right now? Maybe I'm tripping. Like, somehow my brain remembers that happened. Could also be just fake news. Like my relic luck. Holy shit, that was so bad. Not sure either, honestly. Yeah, I would need to look it up. I mean, I can keep it in hindsight, like in my mind. And if we get any further info, or no, not even that, but like if we don't get anything better, then I just exchange it for something that was bad on the bingo card as it is right now. There's no luck in HSR. Imagine there's like a hidden pity until you get a good relic or so, and it's like on you to see it. I only know there was League and Genshin. The characters for League are gonna get buffed and nothing happens still. Yeah, but Genshin Leagues have been more wrong often than like any other. When said it needs to be in the middle until it's actually there. Hey, what? Well, the loadout needs to go in the middle? Oh! Yeah, but I feel like having seen the leaks, I did say that earlier. You were probably not there yet, but I did say usually we always put loadouts in the middle. Always, right? But after seeing all the leaks about it and the way it works with video footage, this one's actually a freebie. It's such a free... Like, I mean, I don't mind swapping them out, but it's such a freebie, to be honest. Just like the double top-up refresh, so it really doesn't matter. Like, those two are, like, guaranteed at this point. Same with top-up event, you know? Like, we have some easy corners right here. Isn't that leak super recent? Like, I feel like that was even still during the current patch. Maybe. Could be. To be fair, a lot of the borders are free. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Then again, like, I'm going in here with having not read all the leaks myself, you know? But yeah, there are many freebies. That's true. Which is why I feel like the idea of bingo cards kind of died with all the leaks. Because there's just... Back in the day, I thought leaks would only be about character kits, and now we get like about upcoming skins and stuff and many more things. So yeah, MH short for both characters. I didn't even know that. See, I didn't even know that. Like, I feel like I could like if I read all the leaks, I would not even need the live stream. I feel like literally nothing. There's not a single surprise. I think. Yeah, you know, I could write that down on the bingo card, probably in the middle even. Not a single surprise. Like, it would be an interesting square. Oh, I thought you just called it. It's not leaked? Nah, no, you're just trying to talk yourself out of it. It's probably leaked already and you just unintentionally said that. I'm still calling the current patch 5.x? Oh, in Genshin, you mean? Could be, yeah. It's getting confusing sometimes, right? Because of the Luna version 1, version 2, version 3. But yeah, like, I don't know, Vem, you read all the leaks, right? Because you're like in the Telegram group or whatever. Like, there's not a single leak that gets by you, right? Do you think it's possible that there will be a single surprise for you in the entirety of 4.2? New collab needs to be there too. I mean, we have that here, no, at the bottom. Fate Part 2 announcement, right? So I do think that that should be part of the 4.2 live stream, even though it will be a 4.3 thing. But they need to announce it ahead of time, where they also announce that probably Archer and Saber will also run out of the current banners. Yeah. Where's that? There's a known part 2 of it? Yeah, there's already, like, yeah. See, it's like so lame, Kuka. Like, I feel like everything has been leaked already, and somehow I think that's sad. Which is why I was even, like, I'm reaching as far as I can. That's why I wrote, like, this is my personal entry into the bingo card. But, like, gacha odds improvement. That's something that I haven't seen leaked yet. And I feel like it's not, so because it hasn't been leaked yet, this is like a guaranteed no. Like, this will not happen, but I still write it down, you know? Like, for the non-0% chance that they might address it or so. But, yeah. Okay, so what is this? The loadout showcase. Yeah, again, that's what I called out already, right? Like, this has been so severely, like, leaked already. And I was happy about it. I'm not sad that it's been leaked. Okay? But I feel like now that it has been leaked so severely, I can't put loadouts in the middle anymore. I found double top up in the middle is hilarious. Because the thing is, I needed a freebie anyway, and I was like many bingos make it so that the middle is for free anyway. Like, they just make a star there or some shit. You know, and I thought, you know what, we're just gonna put that there so we have at least like the center one crossed off, and so we have like the most chances for like a bingo. Because there's not like, either it's something where you're like 100% sure it's not gonna be there, or it's something like, or vice versa. I feel like there's nothing that's vague, you know? So yeah, I just put it there so we have one, like, so we have an easier time for a bingo. Because if we don't put that in here, then it's just nearly impossible because we have so many weird ideas. Because we have to be creative here and think of stupid stuff like trash can gag or so, you know, or even character cameos, because it's all been leaked already. Again, like, I'm gonna call it now, okay? Once we watch it on Friday, nothing will be surprising. Not a single element, nothing will be like, oh, that's cool, I didn't know that. You know? Where's cameo? Like, I kept it vague in that regard, because usually these IRL streams will have no one. Like only IRL figures. Like, there will be no character, like no voice actor, whatever, right? But we just put in character cameo, so maybe there will be like a transition or some shit where, like, I don't know, Silverwolf hacks the stream and gives us rewards or some shit, you know? So I just put that as a cameo. Yeah, leakers go insane the last days. Yeah, so everyone making fun of like the leaker hunt decree and leakers shutting. I feel like we have more leaks than ever before. Like, we know everything until like 4.6 already, I think. Right? Like, we know like SP Himiko, SP Aventurine, SP some other guy, right? We know the order. Like, we know everything that's gonna happen. Nothing is unknown right now. And back when 1.63 ratio wasn't leaked. Yeah, that, like that, right? But yeah, so we just know everything. Like, the only thing that we might not know about because people stopped caring about is probably like the exact reruns. But then again, maybe I just didn't see it yet. So yeah, give me 4-star Scott. Who? But yeah, see a welcome stream. Yeah, and I am I Maiden. I don't know. Yeah, welcome stream as well. Anyway, yeah. I call Sparksy or Yao rerun already. Ooh, that's an interesting one, but. No, there I counter. There I think that's probably a tad too early after all. Okay, by the way, we can do pure fiction. I haven't done it yet. How goes stream? Yeah, we're just having fun. We were like contemplating about the future of Honkai Star Rail here a little bit, right? With the 4.2 live stream announcement for Friday. And yeah, overall I feel like there's a lot of cool things to look forward to. Unfortunately, the element of surprise is basically dead thanks to all the leaking. And again, leaking is good, right? Leaks are good, helps decision making, etc. Right? Very good. Only bad leaks are like story leaks. But again, it's taking a little bit hype away for me because we know so much earlier. Like, we know literally years ahead what's gonna happen next. And it's you know, yeah, just taking away a little bit spirit is what I would say. Yeah. But other than that, it's big cool. Yeah, keep on coming. Absolutely. The fuck? Oh yeah, there's Dot. Thank you. And wait, where's my elation shit? Is it this one? I guess so. I don't know. I'm just clicking buttons. Did you see the silly animation changes? No, I'm not keeping track with leaks on my own, right? If anything, I only watch the stuff that you sent me in or on the Discord, right? And I'm not sure, I haven't seen anything posted in the Discord, so I don't know about it. But then again, usually I only look at the initial stuff, and that's it. Like, I'm not like live ticking it, you know? Ashley rerun because he doesn't make money. I mean, many other characters would need to rerun first, right? Like Cypher. But yeah. What are leaks? I wish that was a legitimate question. Hard Elysia rerun. Sarini isn't playable yet, sadly. Yeah, true. Yeah, we got Elysia out of nowhere. Yeah, I could see an Elysia rerun, actually. I could see it. Absolutely, you're right. Yeah, we can write that one down. You know what? Why not? I like that. Don't worry, once Elysia event comes out, it will be crazy. I guess so, right? Eventually, he's probably gonna make good money. He's a very isn't he like the third most popular male character in the game? Like Feanor is the most popular husbander. Then Dunhung is probably the second most popular one, and eventually is the third most, I think. And this will carry the sales on our own. I guess so, right? 33 million alt accounts. He doesn't do the Malvika donut anymore. I didn't even know that he did it before. Like, all I remember is that he was like driving a shit ton around randomly anyway. E200 event. I remember when Aventurine reran, she had the urge to E6 him again, even though she had him E6 already. That was funny. Or like the guy who put 50 castle cones. Or the other guy who had like 200 face Shao light cones. That was also insane. If anything, I'm surprised that she's not like having these birthday celebrations. Like, I'm not sure if you've seen it, but there's like this trend for female idol fans that if they have like a Bias or an Oshi or something like that, that they actually celebrate like their birthday IRL with like, I don't know, an acrylic figure or something, or a picture, you know? But they're like going all out. It's kind of impressive. The urge was horrible. I'm still wanting to pick him in this thing. In the free character selector, the guy that you already have E6, you're interested in the idea of picking him again. No, seriously, like the level of commitment is just so much more impressive. I'm not sure if like male fans ever do something similar. I think there's only like some rare cases, and that's why they're famous, because they're so rare, where a dude goes all out like that. Because we have like men actually marrying, like real marriage ceremonies, right? With characters. Like, didn't some guy recently like, I don't know, marry Hatsune Miku or something like that? Just recently again? And I think he was like advocating that more people should marry their media characters. Mina spent to save money on Aventurine figures. I mean, she also has figures already, right? It's like the all-inclusive packaging, no? There's a reason why Let's is this big mid. Women are scary. I don't think it's scary, right? But if anything, it's just more concentrated with lads. Because, like, for the male audience, there's just way more choice. Like, it's just way more spread out. You know, in the right subreddits, social media circles, if you think that's rare for men, I just feel like it gets more sensationalized. Whenever there is a story of a dude doing that, you know, like, then it just blows up more, in my opinion. Like, with the given example that I just said, right? Like, that where they marry them. But it's way more common for me to see some girls, like, you know, taking out their phone, right? And making a whole ass ceremony and, like, redecorating their entire apartment just for the dude's birthday. Especially because the thing is, if they have an IRL boyfriend, they would do the same for them, right? It's not like they do it only because it's a virtual character. It's just, like, the sheer dedication that some girlfriends have for their boyfriends. And it's way rarer, I think, in general, for boyfriends to go like and make such a level surprise for their girlfriends. But maybe that's just my perception. I don't know. I used to be a little bit, like, only a tiny bit like that. So when there was like Valentine's Day and there was someone I liked, then I would try to prepare like a bunch of gifts for them and like plan a date or so, you know. And I don't know, I'm just not very romantic, and so I don't really do that anymore. Maybe I should. Then the bottom line for an IRL boyfriend becomes the virtual one though. Yeah, but I think that's actually a general thing. No matter what you are, like you can be a 7, you can be a 2, you can be a 4, it doesn't matter. Everyone wants to have a 10. You know? It's not like, oh, I'm a 3, okay, I'm only looking for 5s then, or something, you know? Like, it doesn't matter what you are, everyone wants a 10 in their life. At least that's how I think. Like, no one wants to admit it, but I think that's just the truth. Like, people are greedy because they just see what's like possible and what everyone else has and stuff. Is DOT good against Sad? Maybe. I don't know. I don't care. But yeah, we have this thing, right? Yeah, okay, let's just hop in. I feel like you're projecting, maybe, but then again, I'm just talking out of my ass here, right? It's not like I'm making a general claim or something. If anything, I want you guys to know that this is all subjective, okay? There's a big difference between fiction and real men. I mean, so I do think that there's a difference in like, it's kind of cool if a guy in a book, for instance, says like, oh, I would kill the entire world for you, you know? But if someone IRL says that, it's like, okay, stay away from me, you freak, you know? But that doesn't mean that IRL you're looking for something worse. You're just looking for something more realistic, but still something that's obviously like as good as possible. You know? Like, a 10-10 husbando from a fictional media is obviously not the same as a 10 out of 10 in IRL. But in both cases, you would still look for 10 out of 10s. Most want a 10, but men are more likely to get a partner on their level. I don't know about the actual results or statistics, and I'm not even sure if there's any that I can trust. Right? If anything, I can only talk from my personal bias, what I see in like my own personal surroundings, like real stories, no fictional numbers or so, right? But it's just obvious. People aim upwards, but obviously they don't always end like with a better partner or some shit. If anything, it's also very toxic if you just keep comparing, like, and say like, oh, that's the better half or that's the lower half or some shit, right? That's like the worst half or some crap like that. But like, it's more like a mindset how you go into it, but obviously the way you end up is mostly different. It's like, I don't think that most people end up with their desired preferences. Like for instance, I think it's more likely that even if you are into big boobs, that you might like if there's just someone you like, it doesn't matter if they have big or small boobs. By the end of the day, you just like them, right? Like, so you can have preferences, but very rarely will you actually get your preferences. And just like by sheer likelihood is what I expect. Again, not a scientist, no backed statistics, just really my perception out here, okay? If you have data, research, whatever, a PhD in relationshiptionism, right, then feel free to share your insights, but I'm just giving out my ideas. I'm also convinced that people saying that looks don't matter are lying. You have to be attractive to your partner and you wouldn't date someone you find ugly. Plot twist, you're blind. I mean, if you're blind, you just find other things more attractive, right? Maybe like voice and stuff. So, first of all, yes, of course. If you think personality is everything, then you're lying. Like, it's obviously a mixture of both, right? Like personality and attractiveness. And sometimes one is outweighing the other, it doesn't matter, but obviously it's a mix. If I would be blind, I would let my homies pick a hottie. Wait, let me ask something different then. Should it matter? Like, should it actually matter to have a hottie? Especially if you're blind? Like, if anything, wouldn't it be cool if you were freed from this shackles of attractiveness? But again, even though I still think that you're looking for other things then. Like, I don't know, maybe skin quality or again, voice level or something like that. Or maybe just other stuff, I don't know. Where's the driver license? Where's that gonna lead? You watched the anime with the blind girl and the invisible guy? I did watch it. Yes, I did watch it. Absolutely, I did. Sometimes we were a little like, I mean, it was a nice show, but they had so many awkward moments. Like, on the, like without spoiling, but like the one scene on the bench, for instance, when things were finally progressing, you know, like, they have so much awkwardness in their progression, and I don't know, especially for adults, sometimes it feels a little bit weird to me, but yeah. They're not looking for anything, they're blind. I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, if you love someone, you can ignore your preference, such as liking bigger boobs. Yeah, absolutely. Of course. Of course. Yeah. Episode 11 was amazing art direction-wise. Yeah, she was sometimes... Oh, I have to admit, I like with that anime, because it had a very simplistic art style, right, in general, I didn't really pay attention much to the art direction, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, because that anime is one that I watched not with my friends. I watched that basically on my own. And so I just had it on the side running while I was like doing home office, you know? So, yeah. My questions are, hey, Spaceman, welcome, what's up? Can I imagine waking up to this person every single day? Or what does my partner say about me? I believe your partner speaks about who you are as a person. I wouldn't let my partner, like, you know, determine how I am, right? Like, how do I say that? I feel like any strong relationship still needs, like, the individuals to maintain their sense of self, right? And here, Healthy Gamer had a great analogy, or not an analogy, but like a great description of relationships, you know? Like, every relationship has 3 entities, he says, right? One is me, the other is you, and then there's an us, okay? And commitment to a relationship should always lean towards helping us, right? If you ever do something that's only for you, right, or only the other way around, right, then that is what leads to usual problems, because that can lead to like the feeling of being used or similar, right? Or like, oh, I have to sacrifice more, right? Like, if I have to do something for you, then I sacrifice something like my time or my effort for you, right? But there's a thing. But like, if there's a baby in the middle of the night and I say, okay, I'm gonna be the one waking up now and taking care of it, then that's for us, right? Like, that's how he described it. So that's how I like to see things, right? If anything, like, yeah, again, there's these 3 entities that you always have to keep in mind. I like that description. Yeah, I mean, there's both us and I, exactly, right? Like, or if anything, again, 3 entities, like you, me, and us, and treating it like that. I think that's a very healthy way of looking at things, right? Like, to really know there's something in between. Episode 11 was crazy. Visually, it turned into a whole different anime. Maybe I have to rewatch it, actually. Yeah, maybe I have to actually rewatch it then. Okay. I prefer middle, smaller ones, but it needs to fit the rest of body proportions. I mean, if anything, that just sounds like you like people with healthy body style, like with healthy bodies. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's a wonderful way to view relationship effects from a new perspective. Yeah, I think that's cool. Like, again, like, I mean, he's a psychiatrist, right? So him having like a good description on how to see the concept of relationship, there are many things I can easily agree with him, or like that he convinced me of, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I like seeing it that way too. Most of us are dying alone anyways. I mean, yeah, but like, how does that matter? I mean, I'm not trying to find a relationship partner to have, like, you know, a good ending. You know, I want an entirely good journey in general. Or like, if 80% of the journey is nice and like the last 20% suck, it's also like, yeah, okay, whatever. At least like, you know, like, I just want a good experience overall. Everybody's gonna hop into bed and have fun. Yeah, enjoy your vacation, man. Yeah, don't spend too much time on the stream, right? Spend time with family and stuff. I mean, oh yeah, for those that don't know, Vem is right now going skiing with his family. It's kind of cool. I think there's no shame in, or like nothing bad with dying alone. People try too much to have like something like a good way to go out of life, and it's like, yeah, whatever, right? I just want life in general to be good, obviously. So there are good parts, there are bad parts, right? But obviously I try to make the good parts overweigh as much as possible. It's not like I'm now aiming in particular like, oh yeah, if I die, I want to be surrounded by my loved ones. Like, I don't give a shit, dude. Like, let's say I die at a timing, if I were to die at a timing where like, I don't know, my grandkids are like at work or some shit. Yeah, then let them work for fuck's sake, okay? If anything, maybe I'm even too hopeful. Like I'm not cynical, I think, when it comes to these things. Like, what's the opposite of cynical? Because, you know, like, raising a nice and happy family is supposed to be a good thing, right? Like that just in general. And that's like #1 priority, and then the other things come, like, oh, visuals and stuff, you know, and I don't know, my deathbed, etc. But how about focusing on the first part? I'm not saying like it needs to have kids and stuff, like, right? Like just, but again, like even couples that don't have kids, like that's still a family, right? So yeah, you know, working on a nice healthy family sounds giga cool, and everything else comes after that. Now, dying alone is really sad. No friends, no family, no one at all is really sad. I don't know about that. I don't think like that's one way to see it, but isn't that actually projecting? It's like, for instance, monks, right? Okay, I mean, if you're completely alone, right? But if that's by choice, then again, like, we are social animals anyway, right? So I'm not even sure how it would look like for someone to completely die alone. Like, completely. If anything, would they even make it to an old age? Or like, what about if you just outlast the others? Will die without a family? Yeah, I guess going alone is probably not preferred at all. But I don't know. I don't see it that much as a like ultimate goal, you know, in life, like to surround yourself with XYZ. Like, again, yeah, what about those that don't want to have children? Yeah, then what? Like, I know several people in my friend circle that are like, they don't have siblings whatsoever, right? And they don't wish to have kids, right? So if eventually, like, yeah, their parents will, right, go first, and someday they will go. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's too damn expensive. Just earn more. Like, that's, I don't mean to make it sound condescending, but I feel like the mindset needs to be like, okay, if you want to have kids, it shouldn't be like, you know, like, oh, can I even afford it? But more like, okay, I want to work towards making a living that it's good enough to have children, you know what I'm saying? And now, obviously, I'm very spoiled coming from a first world country, right? Like, if you are like from a third world country, obviously you have like different struggles. And again, that's a different perspective. But like, if you have the means, then go for it, right? Living his whole life alone by choice is crazy in my opinion. It's on a level where it's a disorder. Our nature is to socialize and be with others. Yeah, I guess going completely alone, if anything, I almost feel like it's very unrealistic to end in a spot where you're completely alone, I would say. Unless you push people actively away, then it's definitely in a disorder. Yeah, absolutely. But like, I was thinking of people that, like, I don't know, for instance, decide to become a monk or something, right? So they won't have any relatives, they won't have any family, right, when they go. But on the other hand, it's like, okay, but they will still have like the other monks with them, right? It's not like an isolated monk, usually like in monk culture. And I think there's nothing wrong with that, right? But when you go completely alone, that is like very outstanding circumstances. So obviously that's nothing that anyone should aim for, yeah. I want to know how you guys ended up talking about this. I feel like we talk about nearly everything on my stream. I'm not even sure if there's any topics that I want to avoid. Like, I don't mind talking politics, right? I don't mind talking about drama, life. Like, it's really whatever, right? It's just pure fiction. I just press the fun button. I mean, you know what? I could try and aim for like 80k, right? Probably with a better, like, in pure fiction, is like Archer good enough for this? Maybe, right? Like, yeah, I don't know if it would be interesting to go for 80k, but other than that, it's like, whatever. I don't want children now, but maybe with the right woman, I don't know. I want to recommend people that they shouldn't make it too dependent on the other partner, whether they want children or not. If anything, like, if you don't want children, shouldn't you look for someone who maybe also doesn't want children? You know what I'm saying? Like, why wait until maybe a problem occurs? You know what I'm saying? Like, I either go in there with the attitude, okay, I do want, or with the attitude, I don't want to. And again, don't make it dependent on the other, right? Is what I would recommend, but maybe that's too wishful thinking. I don't know. So statistic where almost close to half of people my age haven't had a serious relationship. So I can see lots of people in my generation go through life without a love it. Yeah, but that doesn't mean they're fully alone, right? Like your social environment is not just your spouse. Ideally. I mean, if you have nothing but only your partner, that's also like a little bit, you know, like, I don't know. But I mean, it's better than nothing, but still. Also, wait, what's the definition for a serious relationship? That's also something that could interest me. I would love to be alone, but to be quite frank, I require some form of interaction, whether on IRL or online. I mean, yeah, I mean, just like introverts, right? If anything, they just have like a low social battery, but I don't think that anyone's actively seeking to be completely isolated. Like, you're not seeking isolation, right? You're just seeking like calmness, right? Like your inner peace, literally. Right? Like, yeah, no one really wants like, okay, I wish everyone around me was kind of snapped. That would be terrible, right? What about your local barber or some shit? Yeah. Do Remembrance Team minded 40k? Yeah, I could have done that. Yeah, true. But then it's also just auto button, right? I feel like ever since Anomaly Arbitration, I kind of lost my edge for the other. Not like edge, but like, I'm just not invested anymore in like, am I the only one who feels about that? Like, Apocalyptic Shadow is maybe like the last one that I'm still like intrigued by. But yeah, Pure Fiction and MOC feel kind of like, you know, I'd rather mess around in Anomaly Arbitration, try to see if I can get cool ideas like team comms or zero cycles or similar there over MOC. I don't know, or maybe I'm just looking at it from the wrong angle. But that's what it feels like to me right now with the free endgame modes. Like, that only Apocalyptic Shadow is still interesting and the other two are like, whatever. Gen Z and under, yeah, okay, millennials aren't doing much better. Like, in terms of finding a serious relationship, but again, like, what would define a serious relationship? Is it like length? Like, oh, I had like a 6-year relationship and that's why it's serious? Or like, you know? Because if anything, I just feel like that dating in general is just less popular as an idea. Yeah. Like, dating culture is probably not popular anymore. At least that's what it looks like to me. Like, when I'm around, right? Like, so for instance, I just recently had like some matches, or like, because yeah, I'm using a dating app living in Berlin. It's I don't know. To me, it's not a bad experience, right? But it's definitely not something I would do. Like, I'm not using Hinge to find, you know, like my partner for life. It's usually just to find someone to mess around with, and that's it. And so I did recently get like some matches, but all we do is like, I don't know, meet for coffee, maybe dinner, and then usually just hook up, and that's it. Right? And yeah, I realized like there's no common, like, how do I say that? More like stereotypical date ideas. I don't see those often anymore. Like, okay, it doesn't need to be like movies whatsoever, but you know, it needs to be something, I would say. But yeah, like for instance, if I were to ask you guys, right, like what was your last date? What did it last look like, or your next date? I don't know. Like, you know, what's supposed to happen even? Where are you even going? What are you even doing? Dude, it always looks so weird when I have a short character and I go to Pearl and what's his name? Scrollum, and they always look down on the character. I like being alone when nobody's annoying me IRL. I mean, absolutely. I also enjoy my time in solitude at times, right? Depending on my mood. But if I'm down to meet friends and stuff, like, I don't know, either for board games, watching anime together, or just today, right? Today I went having boba with my friends, and then we had some currywurst after that. And that was big fun, right? And then there are weekends where I just stay at home and hope no one texts me. Like, oh, please don't invite me anywhere. I just want to be left alone. Like, I have both moments occasionally. Sound that I'm really old, but in this time I find it extremely hard to find a girl that don't have a really bad mindset because of social media toxic men. Posts from other women. Really? Maybe I'm just very blessed by my friend circle then, but like, I don't think it's difficult for me to meet new people and like, I don't know, people on the same wavelength. Yeah, I can't, like, even today I just met like 2 new like female friends, or I made 2 new female friends, like, who just knew some of my friends, right, today at today's meeting. And it's like, I don't know, like, I just think that it's difficult with strangers, but it's easy with friends of friends. Or maybe I'm just blessed, I don't know, could be. Dating life, what's that? I mean, yeah, for everyone different, right? Depends on your preferences, I would say. Length, context, like, you're just staying loyal to one another. I mean, if you phrase it like that, I have to wonder, like, okay, like, how do people treat, like, a non-serious relationship? Like, yeah, what the fuck do you do in a non-serious relationship? Because as soon as it's, like, not serious anymore, it just sounds like friends with benefits to me. You know? Like, other than, like, nothing else is coming to my mind when someone says they're in a relationship and it's not that serious. Or oftentimes it just sounds like that weird state that you have before you are officially in a relationship. You know that part? Like, when you're meeting each other frequently, but, like, are not a couple yet, you know? I could never use a dating site. All my relationships started with us being friends and then getting close until we started dating. I mean, that's probably the most common way, isn't it? Like, at least my brain wants to think that that's the most common one. Perfect date for me would be... No, I'm actually not asking about the perfect date. I was more like asking about the last one. But okay, perfect date would be meeting at someone's place, play games, watch Netflix, such things. So home date, yeah. Okay, cooking together, having a great evening, but find this nearly impossible. Why is that so difficult, I wonder, though? Like, shouldn't almost everyone like that? Like, yeah, a normal home date, right? Wait, can I buy something for 70 cosmic fragments, even? Is that something that cheap? No, okay, 80 is the cheapest, got it. My experience is basically getting ghosts to give up. Oh, shit! Okay, oh, there, wait, that's a tough one. That's definitely a tough one, then. A few women do that to see if you hang in there and try to capture her. That's like dating culture, right? So there are some places where if you push more, then you're seen as a creep. And then there are some places that if you don't push enough, you're seen as someone without commitment. So it's really tough to navigate in what environment you find yourself. Yeah. Dude. Oh, do we have new adventure mini games? Or what is this? Oh my god, do I need a specific character? Okay, let's find out. Oh, it's the vast area covering one, right? Like, if I do this... Oh, shit. So I changed... Yeah, okay, I got it. Wait, cycle 1. So are there multiple? Shit. Okay. Alright, okay, I got it. Oh, okay, wait. So those are easier to change, right? So I go here, boom. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that's kind of cool and kind of tricky as well. Ah! Oh, shit! Dude, the targeting. Ah, I can't do the last one. Oh, unlucky. Shit, almost had it. Okay. Now I know. Meeting a real stranger compared to someone you already know before or kind of met before is a real difference in increased difficulty. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've been like now trimmed to the point that I don't think I ever approach a stranger unless it's like in a clubbing scenario, right? And even there, I'm still like tiptoeing. But I think I talked about this like last year, and maybe Vanessa was even there too. But like there was this really cute chick in the train. I was like, you know what? Is it creepy to ask someone on the train if they want coffee? Like, hey, I noticed you. I thought you looked cute, and I was hoping that we could maybe grab a cup of coffee. You know. And even that approach in my mind was like, okay, that's coming on too strong. Like, don't do that. You're a creep if you do that. But I feel like I want this to be a good behavior. I don't want that to be a bad behavior. Is that just me? Like, why is that seen as a bad thing? Is what I'm wondering. That should be a good thing. That should be giga cool. Yeah, in my brain, that is still giga cool. But I'm too scared not to do that ever again. Rip, I always go for orange. I should have. Yeah. Okay, my current relationship has been going for 8 months, and to be honest, we just do IRL stuff together, like religious stuff, and so on and so forth. Okay, show off. Because I haven't really experienced enough compared to y'all, because... What? I've really put myself out there because I'm considered weird. Dude, you already... Aren't you ahead of us? Having a girlfriend? Or boyfriend? I don't know what you have. Could be either. But yeah, aren't you right now ahead of us? Or most of us? Not worth the hassle? I guess not, right? Honestly, I can't imagine myself asking a woman I find attractive for a number to go on a date. I mean, again, depending on the environment, it's actually big easy, right? A lazy kitten, welcome to stream. We're just having small talk while I do my weeklies right now. Yeah. Wait, as I see, when my friends have dates, most girls want to go to dinner. Yeah, right, I think dinner is always a great idea, right? Last date from one of my friends was he grabbed her for dinner. Okay. And first thing they asked why he only drives and... Oh, that is bold, asking why he only drives up. Okay, I see. Okay. So yeah, asking for high material, I see. And ask if he is poor. Okay. You start with throw her out of car. I laughed because I was thinking he was joking, but now it was true. Damn. Yeah, I guess if someone's just looking for like, I don't know, like gold digging, I guess that's... Yeah, like if that doesn't fit, right? I mean, some people don't mind that type of relationship, to be honest. Approaching friendly there is like fine, but that... Man, that was meowing into my ear while I passed him on the bridge was a creep. Oh yeah, that... You say it's fine, but again, I feel like I'm a creep already just for asking someone out for coffee. And yeah, I wouldn't... I think there's so many broken people when it comes to that though. Like, I mean, there's an entire generation that just sends dick pics, for instance, right? So that's like already a weird thing. And yeah, meowing into someone's ear, also very creepy. Very creepy, yeah. And the Caribbean anime isn't well received, so having anime shirt is weird. Ah, so you're just behind the times in that regard. Because, you know what, that was the same everywhere 20 years ago or something. Like, in some places, even right now in Berlin, it's still like something to look down on. But it's become way more mainstream now. Like, it's way more normal if you just say, oh, I like anime. Like, even more older people would now understand, oh, okay, he likes that stuff. Got it. You know? But 20 years ago, if I would have told anyone I was into anime, I would have been bullied in school, for sure. If I had told anyone, oh yeah, dude, that last episode of Pretty Cure was kind of fire, right? When they learned, like, their new transformation. Holy shit, really good. Like, peak cinema. I tell that in school, I get beaten up. Probably. Let's see the detachment. No, I don't like that. Okay. Wait, people meow in each other's ears? What the fuck? No, people don't do that. Weirdos do that. That's one random begins to one. Yeah. Where's the store? There. Some people trying to match their freak. I guess so, right? I guess so. Wait, let's redraw. You know what? I like wealth. Okay. Anime is so popular. It's becoming more and more popular. Absolutely, yeah. But not enough for like award shows to really recognize them, right? So yeah, they should not do this. Absolutely, like even to non-strangers unless consensual in a way, right? Okay, I know people that used to give me shit for watching anime, and now they want. Yeah, dude, it's the same, right? Like, hey, have you seen the show? Ugh, who likes that show, right? And then 2 years later, oh, have you seen that show yet? Dude, I told you 2 years ago about that show. Ah, nah, man, I found it first. Like, dude, what the fuck? I feel like a lot of people like us have experienced that already. Yeah. I for certain have experienced that like several times. Like I make a recommendation of like, hey yo, have you seen this or that yet? It's like, ah, no, that's weird. And 2 years later they come to me and they're like, hey, have you seen this or that yet? I'm like, dude, what the fuck? It happens. Female friend of mine has great solution how to handle dick pics. If she get one, she just sent another one back and just write, are you interested? Ooh, smart. Dude, that is smart. I like that. That's funny. Yeah. Ever want to do cross-pissing? On God, bro, I've been bullied by my family for like an anime. They called it Chinese cartoon. Doesn't your family know that that's donwa, not anime? And I'm kidding. Sorry. But yeah. I mean, my father is still about anime sometimes like that, but not in a bullying way or like condescending way. It's more like just like when he and I sit down together just to like, I don't know, watch something on the TV, and he asks me like, hey yo, what do you watch these days? And I tell him like, yeah, dude, I don't know, I'm just watching anime recently. He's like, ah, okay, so nothing you can recommend me, because it's just not his taste, right? And then we just look for something else. But like he's just like dismissive about it, like, okay, information registered, okay, let's find something else. And that's it. So yeah, anime started becoming popular when the pandemic happened, right? I feel like there was definitely a major push in the trend numbers, right? Like many media have enjoyed like tremendous upsurge. Like if you look at Twitch tracker, you can also see it there, right? Let me pull it up. But like Twitch also severely benefited from the pandemic. And there are some people trying to say, no, that's not true, but it's completely true, right? And so, wait, how can I see that? Yeah, like there's a massive, yeah, you see this? Here, 2020 was the pandemic start, right? And there's like an insane upsurge after that. Like you can see there's a way smaller growth pattern on the left before 2020 and then post 2020. Right? Like the volume just increased and obviously kind of stayed there. It's still fluid and volatile, but like the threshold, like the baseline was raised by far. So yeah, here you can see it even easier here. More streamers popped up, more viewers popped up. So yeah, and anime went through something totally similar. And most media actually did, right? Because that was the thing that still kept going. Right, physical interactions, etc., went down. Especially like sports have seen a huge decline during the pandemic, right? Because especially like team sports, or like several like sport places that I'm familiar with had to like kind of restart from scratch after that, right? Like they lost members or they had to close like their training schools, etc., and then reopen after the pandemic, right? So physical media obviously has seen a drawback, but digital ones obviously have seen an increase, yes. I like when they say, oh, you still watch cartoons? I mean, yeah, but it's becoming more normal now for adults to also watch cartoons because a lot of adults now grew up with cartoons back then, so. But yeah, so it's just the older gens that are still having weird issues about that. That's how my Pokemon Go buddies, every big event, they ask me about my dating life. Wait, really? Oh, that's sweet, I guess. I once asked them, why do they think I should have something going on? I mean, why not? And asked them if they have something going on. Okay, they looked at me and told me they're kind of losers for playing this game. Nobody wants... But as if, oh, you play Pokemon Go? Undateable, red flag. Or is it? Is Pokemon Go a red flag? I then looked at them and said, what makes you think it's going to be different for me? I don't know. Maybe because you're a girl? I don't know. Because, like, in my brain, when you say you go out, play Pokemon Go with friends, I always feel like you might be the only chick there. Because it's still a very male-dominated hobby, right? But that's one thing, yeah. You were supposed to be the role model? Yeah, maybe like that, yeah. Maybe you give more mature vibes. There's always the one more mature person in one friend circle, no? I got my girlfriend bullied me for being a Pokemon fan. She started playing Pokemon with me. I'm definitely a minority there. See, so that's always what I'm thinking. So there's still the stigma going around that women have it easier in dating than men, you know? Like, I think there's some truth to it, but not as major as people make it seem to be. Now, in dating apps, absolutely. Like if you make any account and you write down your female, right? You don't even need to have pictures. You don't need pictures. Just make a female account and you will have a 99+ likes account. And you do the same with a male account and you will not have that, right? So there is discrepancy when it comes to dating apps. Yeah, okay. But when it comes to just normal dating, it's like, okay, I just think both camps have it tough. And then it just depends on the dating culture environment. Because as I said before, in certain environments, if you don't show enough initiative, that means you're not committed enough. And then there are other dating cultures where if you show too much, then you're a creep or possessive, right? Or obsessive. So yeah, it really depends. So for instance, I am in a circle where people are liking it more slow. So whenever in my friend circle there's a new couple or something, it usually starts out very, very slow. But I know from my brother's friend circle, there it's usually very quick, right? And then it's a culture. So yeah, it really just depends. Does this matter? I like this one. Yeah, okay. Pokemon Go is a red flag if you go into unsafe areas for it. Yeah, you know what? Okay, but so in general, it's green, I guess, or neutral at least, and it turns red if you just do commit crimes with it. I can see that. You know what? That sounds reasonable to me. Blank domain obtain 150. That sounds terrible. Blank, then obtain 2. Yeah, you know what? Sounds better. I like that. Okay. Women do definitely have it way easier. I think they have it only easier, though, if they're, like, approaching insecure men, I guess. And I guess there's just more of those. But it's... I guess it feels generally easier because it's just more insecure men out there. Yeah, that might seem actually fair to say. Yeah, amazing. Attracting tons of creeps just for being female. Yeah, that's a problem, right? Like a lot of frustrated men in dating culture are just, well, as I said, frustrated as fuck. And then they turn into creeps and it's a bad thing. Yeah. Later you're gonna either have some weird stalker people meowing into your ear, at worst even die. Yeah, it can. Like, I don't want to believe that that's a common thing. But I don't mean to deny the existence either. I just, like, I have no idea how severe it is. I have to be honest. I want to believe it's a rare, like a super rare thing. Unlike Simulated Universe at all, I still haven't completed Swamp Disaster. Out of all the Simulated Universe, I liked Swamp Disaster the most though. That one was like the most straightforward. The others have... Oh, Golden Gears was still fine. But like the Virgin Universe has too much going on with the Scepters for me. Like that's the only one I haven't finished yet. In like a Pokemon Go meetup, you have tons of insecure men. See, that's what I'm saying. It's just insecure dudes out there. When average girl approaches the like average guy, it's 9 out of 10 a yes. Vice versa, probably 10 out of 2 out of 10. Yeah, but I mean, in certain scenarios, it just becomes a numbers game, and I don't think that there's anything wrong with that necessarily. You know. So what? You know what I'm saying? So what? Hey Vic, what's up? Welcome to stream. Swarm is the easiest. What do you mean? Because it's not. He didn't say it's too difficult though. He just said he doesn't like it. Humble went from HSR to dating? No, it went from dating to HSR because we started actually with dating and HSR is more like in the background. Slowly but surely increasing in volume. Have you guys ever been approached by a man in a maid outfit because you joked and said, I would only consider dating you if a fanboy in a maid outfit and when I mean, no, but it sounds like, you know, someone showing a lot of commitment. That's supposed to be a good thing, right? If anything, I was once approached by a guy in a maid outfit and asked like, "Do you want to wear one too?" And because it was like a host cafe at an anime convention, like a host club, yeah. But all the male hosts like were wearing maid dress, you know, like it was cross dress day. And they thought it would suit me, but I was busy because I was participating in the dance contest there. And so I had to refuse. But other than that, I think I would have actually. It sounded big funny, to be honest. Yeah, it sounded extremely funny even. But unfortunately didn't get to it. And then I lost the contact. And I was like, yeah, you know what? If I still had the contact, I would actually apply for it this year, if they still do it. Men and women are different. Of course they are, yeah. And dating strategy will always be different. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. It being a numbers game does make it not easier for men compared to women. I mean, I'm not a womanizer, but I'm not sure if it's a difficult thing. I'm not sure if I would call dating difficult. If anything, I could call it like tedious, maybe, right? Or scary, nerve-wracking, whatever, but not difficult. Right? Because if anything, like if the other person is a difficult person or something like that, then personally I would move on. You know? Like I would just not be interested in someone that's difficult. Like again, I'm just not sure exactly how yeah, like or rather I don't want to see it as a difficulty thing, if that makes any sense. It could be a more rare thing or similar. But other than that, I don't know. Wait, where the fuck is Facial? Ah, there. Sorry. Would be interesting being approached by a man in a maid costume. I guess it would be interesting, yeah. I felt bad because he's gay, but I'm not. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh my god, where are you leading him on? Huh? Okay. Usually when people don't like stuff, it's usually hard. I mean, it depends. I mean, we're talking about a thing that technically you're doing voluntarily, right? Like, it's not difficult if you can just walk away, no? Is what I would think. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too easy about it, but in my brain, that's probably a healthy attitude. At least that's an easy thing to set straight. Set straight. Okay. With Sarini, she's much faster. Sarini is fast? Oh, really? Wait, let me see. Dude, I never walked around with a technique before. I only use it in endgame. So what? I do this? Doesn't seem much faster. Standards for men are higher than for females too. But by who, right? Like, you see, to me, a woman that's looking for too much is either a red flag or someone I'm probably not interested in anyway. You know? Like, if a woman judges me by my income, then I'm just not into her. You know what I'm saying? So there's nothing to try. Yeah. Like, that's how I like to look at things. Standards for men were just always too low. That's actually one way to see it, yeah. I don't even understand what you're talking about. So the gist is, so here's a trick, okay? If you happen to join an ongoing conversation, right? Then the best way to go about it is to, if you want to enter it, by the way, right? Is to just either be quiet and listen first and see if there's anything you can hook onto, or you go in and ask. But appearing into an ongoing conversation, like of a group or something, and just being like, I don't understand what we're talking about. That's like a party pooper. You don't want to be a party pooper. Take it from me. It sucks. Sarini plus facial technique. Oh, it adds up? What? I didn't even know that. Wait, that's cool. Okay, thank you. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but it's a chill have feelings. Yeah. Aren't you the taken person? I feel like, yeah, again, aren't you the one who's ahead of the curve right now? My standard for men must have a penis and be a top or switch. That's it. I mean, yeah, it's good to know what you like. Absolutely agree. Yeah. I thought she gives speed boost to only Chrysos ass. Or her technique? I didn't even know about that. Oh, my bad. I see now. I mean, no, I'm not saying you made a mistake. It's just you did something very ineffective, if anything, right? But I mean, it's reasonable and smart, right? Like there's nothing constructive. Like you're not adding to a conversation, like because conversations are supposed to be fun, right? In a way, or entertaining. I don't know, or maybe you learn something from it, whatever. But adding a comment, like a side mark, like what are we talking about? I don't understand anything here. It's just kind of weird, no? Like it takes out any ongoing mood, if anything, or it's like slightly dragging it down, I guess. But at least there's no value being added to it. I'm not meaning to make conversations like competitive now, but I hope I'm getting a point across that it's like, it's at least not adding something positive. Oh wow, wait, I'm broke already? Holy shit. Ah, well, whatever. Do a few things, and still you are taken! You could try it now too? Actually, I could. So, facial. So what? I have to do this? And then that. Oh, she does run faster! What? I didn't even know about that! Wait, what? Nanda? Sugoi na. Okay, yeah, cool. Thank you for telling me. Okay, yeah, you know. I didn't know that. Cool. Thanks for telling me. That reminds me of Twitter post yesterday. I mean, feel free to share. Yeah, pretty much men still need to provide and all that traditional stuff, whilst women just need to be breathing and not be. Doesn't that depend on your partner? I mean, I know several women just earn like who earn more money than me, right? And they're like they wouldn't like, at least some that I know personally, like they wouldn't mind a stay-at-home dad. Yeah, like it's a more rare concept, absolutely, but it's definitely one that some people absolutely follow. Yeah. Oh, that was the one turning it blank. Oops, that was a terrible thing to do. My bad. Oopsie. When entering the new domain is considered as lower level than previous. Nope. The next 2 times you enter store domains. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Yeah, like, again, yeah, I think I made my point, right? Okay. Wait, I've learned to join conversations from just watching mid because conversations change here quite frequently. Yeah, they do, don't they? I think that's cool, no? I hope I'm able to keep up with multiple topics at lines. So, at least I think I can, kinda. So, there's that. Absolutely. Right? Right? Trying to be cool here at times, but yeah. Was a single girl complaining. Okay, another person told her to just suck some dick and be happy. The girl answered that she would love to suck dick, but she can't find a boyfriend. Can you introduce her to me? I mean, what? No, I'm kidding. Anyway, where are we? Sure, buddy, YouTuber. I personally think I should sit this convo out since I'm gay. I mean, I think it doesn't matter what your sexuality is, right? Dating culture is dating culture. If anything, even if you're gay, you can just introduce other concepts, ideas, or trends. Yeah. Nothing wrong about that. Wait, override. Should I override anything? No, I don't want to override anything. Let's just enhance. Yeah, like I'm not strict about these things at all. Maybe I take it too easy in a way. I can see that angle. On the other hand, I've been going pretty well with that. Personally, at least. I would definitely stay at home if she made 2 times, 3 times more easily. Like, and if she's obviously okay with it, right? But yeah, I mean, again, there are many people who are into that style. I would make a great stay-at-home dad, I would say. I'm good with kids. I'm good with academics, right? I'm athletic. I have artist hobbies like playing. Like I'm a musician, right? Like I can basically entertain children in all fields of like personal development. So yeah. Absolutely, I would make a great stay-at-home dad. There we go. I don't know, is it different? It's probably different, right? Like, it's a different dating culture. And that's what I keep saying, right? Like, you just have to look for the correct dating culture around you, I think. Like, that guy has guaranteed damage and I don't deal a lot. And again, I've mostly been getting hunt blessings. Does it matter? Oh god, maybe I have to choose a different team. Hey, aren't you still dating men though? Wait, who now? Me or him? Wait. They need to get into VTubing. It's probably a good way to meet people. Depends. I mean, as a VTuber, the only way to meet people is usually by anime conventions or by offline collabs, no? Other than that, I don't think it's like an easy way of meeting people just by being a VTuber. A stay-at-home dad is only valid if you homeschool, in my opinion. I mean, it can be a mix of anything, right? Because I do want to have kids and send them to a social environment where they can hang out with people their age, right? Like my kids, I mean. Mid-dates men. I mean, I am bisexual, but I have a strong tendency to women because I do want to raise children in my future. So there's that, right? And the older I get, the more I lean towards women even further, right? Like, back in the day, I played around with way more men, but it's just almost non-existent these days. Probably only like for threesomes or something like that. But yeah, like, I would just do like home tutoring, not homeschooling, you know? Because again, so kids, I think, should have a social environment with people of their age. And the more the better in a way, right? And obviously, I don't trust the education system enough. And so I would always want to add some home tutoring on top. Yeah. I certainly joined into an interesting topic. Has there ever been a boring topic, Reptile? Welcome to stream, by the way. So personally, as a gay, yeah, okay, men dating is quite easy. At least as a bottom. I don't know how it is for tops though. Since as a bottom, I get reached out first most of the times, but I also type with people a lot. Usually we split bills for dates, etc. Okay, sounds cute. At least that was my experience so far, with one exception. With the one rich guy I dated, he wanted me to just be a trophy. Okay. Oh, you didn't like that, to be a trophy. I see, I see. So not that much of a bottom, yeah? Yeah, again, I think that as much as there are different social circles, there's also, again, different dating cultures. And it's probably most effective if you just find the corresponding dating culture for yourself, right? Like, it also kind of depends on your friend circle, etc. But as I said before, I know circles where if you text too often, you seem possessive. And then I know circles where if you don't text enough, you seem like not interested enough. So yeah, it's really like trial and error here and there. But I have to be honest, the trial and error part is super uncomfortable for most people. And so they don't like engaging in it. Personally, I don't know, I was mad horny back in the day. And so I was like actually treating it as a numbers game. I tried basically everything I could think of. And now I'm in a very fun place, I would say. Yeah, absolutely. I assume being gay means you need to clarify early on if there's even interest, right? Just because the social norm is heterosexual. Like, from my personal experience, it's more like that the sexuality itself already suggests certain tendencies, right? Like, a lot of like gay dating that I experienced was more like, oh, if you're gay, it's expected to be more horny or some shit, and then you just see like if your kinks align, and then you know you kind of hit it off. But again, that was not for like finding a spouse to become old with. Usually, that's more like, you know, just hooking up. If anything, I'm not even sure if I would call that dating. To me, that was just literally hooking up. Yeah, like it was never in a serious framework, I would say. So there's that. But again, very biased. I can only, like, I would never speak in general, right? Because how the fuck would I know? It's not like I'm doing social studies or some shit. I can only tell from my own experience or what I observe from other people's experiences, and that's it. That's all I have. By the way, is there, like, are you guys saving up your herder bonds, or are you spending it on the pulls? Because sometimes I feel like, yeah, you know what? Return currency, getting more pulls, maybe, like, I don't know. Just letting it sit here feels always so weird. Or like always waiting to like a moment where it's like, oh, but that light could be good, but like, okay, but I could farm towards it later on anyway. So, yeah. Well, King's Alignment is also important. See, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, and Reptile, holy shit, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Shush! Dude, yeah, appreciate it, man. We tried everything to widen his hole, I mean horizon. yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice to know what's out there, no? Calling better in my opinion, even if it's awkward, instead of constant texting when you are in the initial dating stage. Yeah, I mean, there's pros and cons to anything, right? But personally, I'm more of the big texter guy. Yeah. Like, whenever I went into a relationship or something like that, it was first with texting and then video calls. You know, like, increasingly getting to know the other person. Yeah, like you know, like your comfort zone slowly expanding, right? Yeah. You have 100+ Hurtabons. The fuck, did I miss some weeklies or what? I use them in the light codes and then use them on passes. But like if I buy this one now, I'm basically at 0, right? Because it's like 8. Oh no, then I would be at half. I mean, maybe I just do it then? But then I would still need to say, I don't know. I'm safe for light codes because I'm not spending much. Yeah, I can see that. I started playing HSR for Sparksy, and that is a great choice. I mean, Sparksy is amazing. All the guys I met so far all felt kind of proactive. In a good way? Bad way? I don't know if you guys understand what I mean. Like, taking the initiative or what? Like, it looks like they played the get-to-know phase a bit more with open cards. That sounds good though, right? Like, in my book. Like, I'm also trying to be very upfront about my expectations. Because I don't know. I feel like relationship is all about communication, right? And I don't know why people are having a hard time communicating. So, I want to avoid as many misunderstandings. Obviously, I don't mean to impose myself by coming on too strong. But I do think, yeah, okay, no need to waste each other's time. Let's like, you know, be a little bit open cards. More like, you know, so we don't waste each other's time, yeah. At least that's my standpoint, right? I likely missed some then. It feels like I must have missed some. But I swear to God, I feel like I'm super active actually in Honkai. Like I have the this achievement with how many logins I have, and I feel like I only ever since day 1, I feel like I didn't miss an entire week yet. At least that's what I think. I'm not 100% sure. Are you gonna try for a Teletron this DU or nah? Oh, wait, what rewards are there to finish Divergent Universe? Because now that you say that, I feel like I didn't finish the previous one. Ah, shit, wait, what? No, that's just the play, how often, right? Like the difficulty level, right? Oh my god, I never paid attention to that. Scheiße. How do I even see that? Start game? Ordinary extrapolation. And then, wait, I can't even see it. But on the other hand, I feel like I'm not that interested. It's not that fun to me, this game mode. I like Currency Wars, I love it even. But this one just feels like, I don't know. Too tedious to learn all the kinks and quirks here. For not that much, like, merit, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm not sure. Again, I'm not even sure where to see all the possible, or was it here? Ah, and then Conundrum. Oh, even the last one has, oh scheiße, okay, but it's not much. Yeah, it's not much. Maybe if I ever run out of true content, and then I just try it. Funny conversation for somebody completely removed for the dating scene. Yeah, like you have a long-term relationship, right, Reptile? But I don't think you're like automatically out of the conversation, right? If anything, aren't you like in a position to even give advice, if anything? Oh, my bad. I meant the gay guys. Ah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I would also say gay men usually are way more open about their expectations. Yeah, but I feel like why are hetero guys not more like that then, huh? You know why people have trouble communicating? Because everybody gets easily offended by everything, so nobody can handle hard truths anymore. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe people are just over-interpreting and then getting offended. Yeah, maybe. I can see that. I feel offended by you telling me I could get easily offended by telling you. Checks out then, huh? Did you buy a fuck ton of setup pulls then? I didn't buy much. Hell, I didn't even pull stat anymore. You have 80 standard pulls? I always do it on a whim just to get that itch off, like oh man, I haven't gacha in a while. Fuck. Shit, do I have standard pulls? Wait, oh, wrong button. Oh yeah, 19. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. And then, you know, like where's that? Okay. 19 standard. Okay. All right, let's go. You know, times 8 is hard as fuck, by the way. Oh yeah, maybe Veld would be insane, right? Well, unlucky. Never stop gambling, right? Exactly. Go to the page where it shows you how many style blades you missed. Yeah, actually I should do that, yeah. Also, Kingfing is usually also one of the first convos. I can totally understand. Yeah, totally agree. Yeah, do another 10. I don't have another 10. And I'm not gonna waste that now. You're not gonna make me waste limited currency on that. Oh wait, I can buy one. You mean? Yeah, actually, you know what? Fuck yeah, let's go. I can buy one. Oh what? Oops. Oh, they're gone now. Oh no, I didn't mean to do. Like, oh shit, I wanted them to stay. That was funny. Yeah, you can buy one. Yeah, big smart. Okay, let's go. Welt, baby! Oh, that's not it, right? Yeah, that's not it. Unlucky. Dude, I got 2 worst case scenarios in a row just now. Pain. Lore skipper? Indeed, yeah. Like side story lore skipper, 1,000,000%, that's me. You will not find me ever read a side story, especially unvoiced, unless someone actually pitches me. Yeah, like you would actually need to pitch it to me, and then I'd be like, okay, maybe. A Galagotha, yeah. You're not whale like Azizi, right? Absolutely, I'm whale. Like Giga whale, even. I'm only missing 4 characters, who happen all to be male. But other than that, I have every character. Oh, but all E0, by the way. And this time, for real. You missed my day? That dude missed me, okay? I gave him a chance. He didn't want to come, and somehow he had long red hair. And so, yeah. E0 S1? I don't have that many light cones, though. Like, I'm missing a bunch of limited light cones. I just started HSR and may have waited a bit to get my beautiful Sparksy. Totally understandable at the start, yeah. Yeah, I hope not too much though, because this... Oh no, wait. Right now spending is actually important, right? So for those that haven't done it yet and consider... So we have this bingo coming up for the next anniversary, which is going to be just in 2 weeks or something, right? And there will be a double top-up refresh. At least that's what we're calling it. It's like basically 99% confirmed. And so whaling now, right? So you get it refreshed for another year. That's kind of important. So yeah, maybe consider. Yeah. I can't wait to get my hands on Veld Nova Flare. I'm actually more excited for that than the anniversary units. You're not the only one. A lot of people are very, very excited for Veld. Me included. Though my Veld is only like, I think E2. Let me see. But yeah, again, so I'm more of a collector, like character collector in the Honkai Star Rail, without many light cones, as you guys can see. But in Zenless Zone Zero, I'm missing only 3 limited light cones. W engines. But I have every character in every signature except for 3. But yeah, wait, let me see my Veld. Imaginary was at the end, right? Yeah. He's like E2, yeah, that's it. I want Zayla? Yeah, same, actually. And Evanescence. If anything, I'm excited for everyone in 4.2, not gonna lie. You have him E6, that's cool. She's not that good even with Nova Flare, unless... I thought E6 Nova Flare Zayla is going to be like tier 0 or some shit. But who knows? I mean, the beta's not final yet, right? We're gonna get V4 like what? Tomorrow? I think? And there will be a V5. So nothing's set in stone yet, yeah. I think I used all that up already, but the new refresh will come in handy soon. Yeah, absolutely. Same. And second cat will have a good relationship squad with SW Sparksy Yao. Yeah, it sounds great. And Feziko, correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, welcome. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, so we did weeklies, right? Is this event fun? Has anyone done it already? I haven't heard anything about it. I haven't seen a clip about it. It's just kind of there. Super fun. Okay, pretty fun. I done it 2 times. Okay. Okay. Then let's do this one. We will for sure get the top up more and get more rewards event. Yeah, right? Like the top, like, I just called it like top up event. Yeah. It's like small TFT. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, well, then hit it, right? Let's go. My wallet can endure the HSR anniversary because I'm probably not gonna spend. The Zenless one though. Yeah, like Zenless in general is like so expensive to me recently. Because there's not a single skippable character to me yet. So yeah, and I keep losing my 50-50s. And I'm going for the 6-9 meme now. Like from 6-7 to 6-9, obviously, right? HSR anniversary will easily cost me 500 bucks. For me, it will be like 300, I think. Yeah, like I'm planning to just sink in 300 and that's it. Told myself I'd only get Suna for Yishungang and ended up getting all of AOD. Yeah, I mean, I got all of them too. But then again, I'm a big fan, right? I got their merch. Like I keep showing off my light stick, like my official Agents of Delusion light stick. Wait, wait, what way is it? Jesus Christ. There, right? Like with the chibi stuff. And I have some other IRL merch, etc. of them. So yeah, big fan. I'm a Delulu. Maybe I hit up the rich guy to wail more. I'm joking. I mean, why not? Dude, I think I would make a great sugar babe if anyone wants me. Yeah, I'm amazing when it comes to being a sugar babe. I'm a terrible sugar daddy though. So yeah, I gave up on that shit. Okay, my liege, we've entered the Wisp-Base battlefield. Lead us to triumph in multiple cycles of combat against the enemy. Drag Hyena Skirmisher from your head onto the field. Hyena Skirmisher! Okay. This displays the unit's basic info. Wait, there's 6 stats. Okay, that's actually not little. This shows the character's ascension requirements. Okay, so like synergies. Okay. So when any Hyena Skirmisher is adjacent to support fighter. Ah, so conditional positioning. When any Hyena Skirmisher has the Myriad enchantment. Okay. And when any Hyena Skirmisher reaches level 3. Okay, I see. Drag the Carrion Archer from your head onto the field. Okay, support fighter. Is this a support fighter? Wisp-Base, Carrier Archer. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, it's not. You pay a DA and she clears. I was more thinking about feed picks, but yeah, absolutely. Yeah, DA she clears, I'm down. I saw so many people playing Discord Kittens and getting all the gacha characters. Right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like being an e-girl can get you so many skins. It's kind of insane. What's your biggest fan, Bang Booper? Haha, it's closing whenever he gets so used. Yep. Is it worth though to sell your soul like this? Yeah, I think so. Absolutely. It depends, right? Like, how do I say that? I believe in the idea of like positive sex work. Like, and I also understand, like, I don't like it when people like enter sex work out of desperation. That's when it becomes toxic and unhealthy for all participants. But you know, if it's like at someone's own volition, I believe it can be a good thing. Yeah, that's how I like to see it. Maybe naive, you can call it that, but I think it's cool. I mean, they can just refund everything once they get tired of you. I mean, it's not that easy anymore with gacha currencies and stuff. Like, more and more disclaimers are being made where you can't just, like, reclaim that type of payment anymore. Because the companies have to protect themselves from such stuff, so yeah. Just crazy that some men are really willing to pay so much money for that stuff. I don't know, isn't... Like, I don't mean it to be offensive now, but like, isn't it similar to when like someone makes a big giant, like, you know, thing out of a lad's character's birthday? Like, I've seen like some outliers, obviously, but there are chicks willing to spend 4 digits on the birthday of a virtual character. And I don't mean for the character's gacha, but like, you know, like they book a table and stuff, right? They buy flowers, decoration, and tons of hours of preparation, you know? Like, isn't that kind of similar? At least from a naive standpoint like mine. Right? Like, there's this Oshi culture, I mean, where like, oh, I buy his CD 10 times to make him go up in the rankings or some stuff, you know? I think they've shown similar things in Tamon's B-side, by the way, right? So yeah, you can level them up by buying duplicates. I see that now. And this is a support fighter. I see. And it needs to be adjacent so it gets the buff. Got it. Okay. Actually kind of cool. Wait, this seems super elaborate, this mode. Like, I feel like there's actually depth to it. Just from the first glance. Which is actually kind of cool. Because I did sell dick pics for money too because I needed it. Yeah, I mean, again, it can obviously escalate and spiral out into unhealthy waters. But, dude, I mean, I've done normal things out of desperation. Like working 3 jobs at the same time. Not much different, even if it's like normal jobs. Ah, okay, I see. Dude, this is cool. Dude, we should make an army. So I can equip buffs to them. Malleate. Ah, and it counts as... Okay, I see. It's like an item, actually, if anything. And then it carries that. It can have multiple of that. And then we have the ascension effect. And now it is ascended. And so this on the left is not like my synergies. It's more like a to-do list. Okay, I understand. Dude, this mode is cool. Cough, where? Cough, asking for a friend. On Discord, not a website. I see, yeah. Big cool. Playing Tetris and talking about dicks. That wasn't on my bingo card, Mitt. Okay. Well, maybe it should have been. Welcome to stream, Ghosty. Oh, and we have augments on top. Crazy. This sounds good, no? And now I can put this on any that I want. Increase the attack speed of Whisper in adjacent tiles. Okay, sounds good. All of these sound good. Wait, so... That guy's 2-star already. Wait, that's the archer. Is this also an archer? Ah! And I need 3 or like 2 more carrion archers anyway. So should I go for a unit? Or should I just hope I roll them? I think I'm gonna hope that I roll them. And now I can purchase extra cards, by the way. I see. Okay, and now I have more of those. I see. So I can just do this. It's leveled up now. Okay. I can put this here so they all get the buff. And what? After being attacked 6 times, leaps to this. Okay. So I want this here. Like maybe in the front, right? Oh, is this the front? Is there something like a front? After taking me from sprint. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Or like, are they going left to right? Let's find out. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, that is my front. Okay, I see it. Why does HSI have so many different modes? I feel jealous. It's cool, right? Wait, why do you feel jealous though? Honestly, wouldn't mind selling if I don't have to show my face, lol. Well, but then it's cheaper. Or is it? Actually, I have no idea. It doesn't matter where you put them. It looked like it mattered to me. Like, why would I from what my archers in front is what I want to believe. Shouldn't it matter? That would be a down fake. Like, yeah, that would be minus points for me. Or what do the kids say these days? Aura loss. Yeah. Would I feel comfortable making money this way if I don't have to show my face? I don't know. I would. But on the other hand, I wouldn't mind showing my face either. So it's whatever. I mean, I've been doing it for free, so might as well, you know? TMI? I'm so sorry. Yeah. Maybe just, you know, ping me if I do too much. Base camp. Okay. Oh, there's a progression even. Cool. Fuck yeah. Dude, this is so elaborate. I'm actually amazed. When? If I ever find a partner that wants to do it with me, because I am not interested in solo content myself. So it's like, you know, it's like, imagine you're a musician. You wouldn't also want to produce music that you don't like. You know what I'm saying? But if I had a partner, I would instantly. Like, if I had a partner that's down for it, absolutely. I would buy gear, set, make a studio. Yeah, fuck yeah. Right, open a page. Yeah, whatever. Feet stream when? See, that's the same thing. So I don't have a feet kink. And so I feel like I couldn't serve that kink well. Right? Like, I would also, like, you know what? If anything, this is also, for me personally, it would be an art form expression. And so I would only do things that I find attractive myself, you know? So there's that, yeah. Dark blue porn lights? I don't know about that. I feel like I'm also probably not into that light shtick that much because, I mean, look at my streaming setup. I have my ugly ass, like, living room or whatever you want to call this, like my office room, I guess. But I treat it as a living room when I have guests. But I have nothing crazy in the background. I don't have these neon lights, LEDs or some shit, right? I don't have any RGBs. I have a normal ass lighting. Like, nothing fancy. You know, I'm very low when it comes to that. Yeah. I'm not sure if we are allowed to go with that into detail, Ross Puppy. But then again, who cares, right? I'm not getting mad yet. But, you know, like, maybe we have to try to hold back a little bit on the phrasing. Keep it vague, maybe for YouTube or something like that. Yeah, because they're pussies about it. Sorry, no, all good, all good. I didn't mean to, like, reprimand you, man. I'm just saying, like probably better to pay attention to that. Sorry, I asked. Vanessa, want to elaborate? I see. Yeah. No, if anything, I mean, you can say the same thing just with different wording. I'll be blunt, right? Because again, like, YouTube gets so stingy about these things, which is like pathetic to me. Like, there's like a lot of violent videos also on YouTube and other strange shenanigans, but that's where they draw the line. If you talk about sex and stuff. This is way closer than I thought it would be. Yeah, now I feel compelled to have a tank or so in the front. Yeah. Alright, you stream on YouTube too? Yeah, I do. I mean, you can see at the bottom sometimes, right? Defensive melee, high attack speed, range shield. Okay, why not? And then when any capsule levels up, increase the attack. Okay, so that's snowball buff. When attacking, there's 20% chance to trigger a chain lightning. AoE. And when attacked, deals damage to the attacker equal. And this is like for my tanks and stuff. Okay, I see. This is like turtle build. Okay, cool. So, and I would... Oh yeah, so that's leveling it up. And so I can only put it on those guys. Okay, Naruhodo. And it's also part of my quest line here, basically. Or like of my objective to ascend my carrion archer. Okay. Learning. Wait, this game mode is insanely cool. And they get bigger as well if I level them. I see it. Dude, the chain lightning looks so cool. I love chain lightning. I YouTube, yeah. Bro, even Twitch, I clipped you doing the ritual in Arknights and... Yeah, true, true. I remember I got a notification for that even. So, yes, it's... Again, all I'm saying is, right, sometimes we have to be like a little bit calm about these things. Just a little. I mean, you guys see me, don't freak out about it, right? Right, people, so, I don't know. Maybe jealous. Like, they don't get any action and so they're uncomfortable talking about it. I don't know, sorry, I don't mean to be too condescending. So now I'm in a weird spot where I don't know exactly what I want here. But I guess I can level up my Wisp base, so I just take it. And that allows me to just buy another one anyway. Right? Because now I do this, boom, Ascension. Yeah, okay, nice. So this is the top, by the way. So this is my front, I'm pretty sure. So this is my Mammoth Mauler, right? And I have... I need the counter enchantment. Yeah, that's what I thought. That sounds like it. And adjacent to Bulwark of Life Force. Okay, got it. Learning. It's natural. They have small one. That's why. Hey, ayo. It's not always about the size. Men are such pigs. Doesn't matter where you have that. Okay. Okay. I thought it would. I thought it would be cooler. I want it to matter. Why does it not matter? Fuck that. Oh, Bulwark of Life Force. That's good, right? Fuck, and now I got another. Now I refresh, I guess. Oh, yeah, and we need this one too. So I can just put it by the side. Would it be cool if it mattered? So that the, you know, the tanks are in the front, like here, and the archers are in the back, like here. The technique can do a lot, yes, but size is more fun. I know. She told me herself. I mean, what? What is that? Hyena Skirmisher needs Mallet enchantment or support fighter. None of these are support fighters. I can just get another archer. Like double. I guess. I do this here, there. And it needs to be adjacent to this thing, right? So it still gets the buff. But I can't have... Oh, can this still ascend as well if I already had it ascend once? That's still confusing to me. It can still ascend. Okay, good to know. Sheesh! Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Kinda insane. Dude, this game mode is cool. Wait, it's actually kinda cool. What the hell? I didn't expect much from it, you know what? At first glance, I was like, whatever. And this counts as support fighter. Okay. Level up disc. When this capsule levels up to level 2, free increase the level of a random Wisp Bay. How do I level that up? Obtain coins, carrying range increase, speed. Yeah, okay, that sounds good. So support fighter is whatever, goes here. And level up this. When this capsule levels up. How do I level it up? By buying it multiple times, I guess? So it really doesn't matter. I see. Okay. There are even cooler units you use later. Okay, yeah. I mean, I look forward to that. Absolutely. Almost got into an accident just now. Rush hour traffic, yikes. Oh my god. Okay, I'm glad that you didn't get hurt. That would suck. Yeah, who would translate Chinese information for me then? No, but I'm glad that you're fine. Yeah. Sorry. We're all a bit different, but the guys are all kind of chill. What? I think we could have a fun date trip. Wait, oh, the Pokemon Go buddies. Ah, I see. You think any of them are gonna hit on you? I don't need... Oh, Maliet was a thing that could be important for me, but probably not right now. Hyena Skirmisher, there we go. Ooh, all level up. Ooh, Hyena. Art catalog. Oh, what? I can just buy this now. Okay. Yeah, Giga cool. Wait, and I'm broke. Fuck. I can do this to level up. I can do this to level that thing up, right? Aha! And I can... Oh, I have too many now. Okay, that's one way. And what was the effect here? Has melee enchantment. Okay. And next to support fighter. Capsule, Whisper, Capsule, support fighter. Support fighter. Okay. Start. Secretly, I'm just using ChatGPT every time and then speak random outside. Dude, if ChatGPT was that good at translating, I would use it myself like that. Now they are too scared. For now, maybe they're just waiting, you know, a different environment. Because when they're out and about hunting Pokemon, then it's not the right mood, you know. But if they're on the day trip, then isn't that asking just for like an anime like scenario? Yeah, that's just asking for it, I think. and now that it's full, I can just set what? It identifies max level Whisper. Okay. Wow, cool. And now I sell this or what? Or does it need to stay here? Also, sometimes, like, when a dude comes on too strong, like, it's like too confident, that can be intimidating, right? So maybe Vanessa just needs, like, a shy guy who's, like, very hesitant, and, you know, maybe that helps the pacing or some shit. I don't know. I don't need any of these, so just refresh. I don't like refreshing that much, though. Maybe I should just buy another level up disc. Hyena Skirmisher is good. So we can level this one to max now, and I just have another level up disc. Okay. I can move shit around, by the way. I didn't realize that until way later. I mean, yeah, I expected I can move it around. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm in a, like, tricky positioning scenario yet. Yeah, but because everything that I want to be adjacent is already adjacent, no? Yeah, another support fighter here now, right? And no. Yeah, let me see if this works now. So I can just level up this one, and if I do this, it also levels up. Okay, yeah, cool. Works just as Keikaku. Can I have your email? Oh god. You also level up the balls for bigger buffs. Yeah, 2010 is calling. They want your email. So back then, when I was still clubbing, asking for someone's number was still somehow weird at times, especially because number and stuff. But my go-to was like asking for someone's Instagram, and that was like the easiest way to do it. Why not ask for ICQ then? I was more like of an MSN guy, you know, so that's why. I thought the balls are fixed in place for the entire time I'm playing through. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's a funny misconception, yeah. No, I mean, I just moved some around, so yeah. Increase HP again. Do I want that? Probably not, right? Enchanted ball. At the start of it to increase the enchantment level of adjacent Whisper one time. Wow, every turn, basically. Okay, sure. Level up any Whisper? Sure. Or Star Platinum. Yeah, why not? Okay. Obtain 2 level up this. Obtains gigantification. Alright, get a stronger tank. Get this leveled up. And what the fuck? Oh, another! Fuck yeah, I'll take it. And then put this one here. Got it. Easy. N64 serial number. Okay, calm down. Jesus Christ. What? They can TP in my backline! See, will it be now a counter if I put my archers in the front, huh? Will it matter now? It doesn't matter where you put your units. The game will put melee in front and range in back anyway. Oh, I can't manipulate that. That sucks ass, no? Isn't that like giga shit? Wait, does that work? Oh, the level up ball can be leveled up. So I do this. And that. Okay, so this one can be upgraded. That one upgrades that too. So Like that, right? Wait, let me see. Dude, that would suck. That would giga suck. Oh yeah, my archers are always in the back. Oh my god, fuck this game. Fuck that game. Just ask for the address creepily and send letters. Throw stone at window. Old school. Freeze. I mean, don't they all have skill already? They do. Iron Wall. Could do another support fighter. Maybe? Or maybe an additional unit, yeah. And then with Maliate again. So this one comes here, got up there, boom. Okay. You get a buff from the balls? Yes. You can send anthrax. I mean, what? Let's do the birthday gift comes from X. Okay, wow, wait, what? You stay so well in touch with your ex that you still get birthday gifts from him? Kinda insane. I feel like all my ex-girlfriends just forget about me. Like, and vice versa. Like, literally done fucking each other. Okay, yeah, I guess now we just go into spam territory, right? Counter damage, maybe? I can buy multiple things. Another archer. Another maybe star platinum. Next. So let's see, how do I place that now? I can do this one here. And then the archer there. Upgrade. Upgrade. Counter. Does this guy even have counter yet? Melee. Chain lightning. Oh, because that's my archer. Oh, that's why. Oh, yeah. This guy has counter, so boom. Leveled up, right? I see. Dude, how's this so cool? Well, he said he needs my neck size, so I'm guessing it's a collar. Oh, wow. I think it's better to cut contact with your ex so you don't get emotionally attached again. I wouldn't mind. Wait, do I have any ex that I still hang out with? No. Then again, it's not like we are ill or something, or or mad towards each other. If anything, like if there's a bigger friend gathering, like bigger birthday party or something, we just meet each other, say hi, and that's it, right? So it's like very neutral, like I want to believe very mature actually. Like there's no problem, yeah. That can sound giga dark if you know what I mean. Oh wow! Dude! Dude! Oh, Beethoven. The fact that I understood immediately after you said that, holy shit. I see. Okay, I get it. I'm confused. What? No. No, Okay. Oh my god, no! No! Dude, I can't, no. Oh my god! I can't. The internet! No, dude, what the fuck? Feel free to go back in the VOD and find out, but I'm not gonna elaborate. No, I'm not gonna. No, I Cheers. Dude, I feel like I'm confident that not a lot of people would understand. And that's a good thing. Oh my god. We still want it to be monetized. Yeah, yeah, that would be cool if I remain. I feel like the VOD from this VOD is dead anyway. But it's whatever, right? It's whatever. We're just here to have a fun time talking and stuff. Oh, now I get it? Okay. Did you go back in the VOD or did you just think about it real hard? I just thought about... Okay, okay. Is there an explanation why a Chrysos Air is here? Oh my god, we have new guys? Well-rounded melee unit. When landing crit, unleashes Whirlwind / that deals 200 damage to all enemies in range. So, a melee unit AoE. Fire suppression specialist. Ranged units with attacks can penetrate enemy ranks. Okay, also AoE. And high attack assassin unit has 40% chance to obtain 1 Wispy coin when... Okay. Economy trade. Links to the enemy's back row when... Wow, that is so hot. Okay, let's go. I get it. I think I never will. Bless your heart. Once one guy had a black umbrella and my friend asked him if he chose the umbrella because he thinks it's gonna serve him better. I was looking really confused until they had to elaborate for me. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. That can happen. Dude, why do I get to buy... Like, I can't go into debt, right? Wait, is the store always here? And I just didn't realize or what? What is this? Gain free Wispy coins at the start of a turn. Oh my god, another economy card. Wage addition fortune card gains 1 additional Wispy coin. Ah, and this is also... Oh, so I can put these in the back, for instance, and have units assemble here. Okay, I see it. I see it. Or does this guy care? I have the suppression specialist. When any adjacent to support fighter. Is this a support fighter? It's not a support fighter. Okay, okay. So that's why you get a black Wi-Fi router. They are faster. Okay, okay. My god. Oh, even cooler animations and stuff. Now what? Another fortune cat for more money? Maybe, right? And then, let's find out. And I get... Oh, I can also do support fighter. But I probably need to level up. Yeah. So this happens, and this happens, right? And now I get more money in the future. Not gonna lie, the dark humor here is crazy. I'm slowly adapting, but most tricks are still so off for me. Dark humor is fun indeed, that's true though. We actually got a new Wi-Fi router, it's black now, we have no issues anymore. I also have a black router actually. Yeah. Yeah, mine's also black. Hey Chung, what's up? Welcome to stream. Yeah, we're talking about money. Indeed. Ooh, do I level? I think I do. Fuck. Now I just got another Wispy for free anyway. Or maybe it takes away. Wait, spend 25 Wispy coins to increase the target Wispy's HP attack. Dude, do I go hard carry maybe? Now that I already got the level up card? Maybe, right? So this is level up and now Omega buff. And I have 10 coins left. Okay. Let me just use German. That's totally fine. Like, as long as it's like not spamming or something. I mean, I also use German words every now and then, right? Like, in the heat of the moment. But other than that, it's like, it's usually nicer to include the people now. You have won the smash. I have put the number. You have or I have? I have won, right? I have put Nangogi. Yeah, I mean, so am I supposed to say congrats now? Wait, that's good, right? You say man a lot or something like that. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of like man, you know, kind of like that. So yeah. No sissy. Oh, I mean, maybe you get lucky. Maybe you get both. Yeah, you know, why not both? Or totally both. Jesus. I guess we go. No, I cannot. I don't want to refresh. I want my money. Or do I just get another fire suppression? No. Maybe I do. So I get more money now, right, from this. And I just have another range unit that also like scales with money. Dude, I love economy trades. It's my favorite. I swipe your card for the LD shop. Dude, if there was something on my card, I would swipe too. The LD shop thing right now is still going through changes. And so right now I'm not linking it. And as soon as they figure things out, if they figure things out, I would definitely link it again. But right now there's still some issues going on at times. Not all the time, but you know, just making sure here. Isn't LD shop a no-no? I mean, no, it's totally fine. I mean, I've been using it 30 times already myself. But they were going through changes, right? Because Hoyoverse now contacted them and said they want to find an arrangement. Let me see, wait, let me check if we have already a status update. Okay, yeah, actually, right now it works. Yeah, right now it still works. Okay, yeah. LD shop works. I mean, I used to... Yeah, wait, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. So, where is it? Only for EU. Yeah, yeah, it's... Oh, yeah, true. I forgot to say that. It's only working on EU right now. I mean, credit card info. Again, even if I did, I don't think you could make much use of it. Wait, where's the code? LD April. I see. 1 second. Okay, so, yeah, this is the page right now. Wait, does the command still work? Let's see. So yeah, there's a link right now in chat. And it still works. Like, let's say you want to top up this one. All you need to do is, like, add the promo code, right? Like, LD, which is, like, LD shop, and then April, like, APR, right? And then you get, like, the discount. It's not as big as usual, though. Like, unfortunately, they are not able now to do, like, the full 30%. But they can still do 25% off, right? So that's something. It's 20. It's 20% off. Sorry, bad at math, bad Asian. And maybe you have also like coupons or something left, right? Like depends. But like you can get 5% off, 15% off, 20 off. Like just depends, right? And then you can get some more stuff. Yeah. So but on my own order center, you can see like let me see. Yeah. These were all cancelled because of the recent thing. That's true. But here, finish, right? Bought something in Honkai. Bought something in Zenless. Excuse me. Yeah, I bought tons of stuff. Look at that. Honkai, Zenless. Dude, yeah, it's scrolling, loading. Yeah, I topped up 40 times. Yeah. Bless you, thank you. So, yeah, to me, it's still working. I sent the link in. When you go to Lootbar and look into the Hoyo games, it's shown that you can't top up. Again, I think that might be a regional thing. But I can still top up in this very moment. Man, what a good stream. Why am I still awake instead of sleeping? I'm glad to hear that, I guess. But I don't want to keep you awake, like, against your will either, right? Dude, this sounds so good now. I want that. And then we can still get a tank. Okay. Boom. Okay, now I'm basically maxing my income with this one, right? I think. Okay. Can I buy something in the premium store? Not yet, but we will. Okay. Oh yeah, now we're making big bank, finally. I mean, normal school day, I'm physically exhausted from the gym, so I would need some proper sleep. Yeah. But I like to do every time I go to the gym, just taking a hot bath. Yeah, that usually... Oh my god, I'm dying. Ah! That usually makes me recover the most. Yeah. That was intentional, right? I like, we don't have to, like, full HP clear it, right? There's no downside, upside to that. But now that we have an insane amount of money, now we can finally go all out. Okay, parry as well. And what is it? 2 universal cards. Next time you sell a card from your hand, gain 2 copies of the sold card. What? I can double a card? Okay. Purchasable. So we have like a level 3 Hyena Skirmish, I would say, yeah. Let's do this. And now I can sell this card? And I get it twice back. Oh! Woo! Okay. Wow. Dude, I got a little bit wet by that. I mean, what? Okay, wait. So I need this, right? Like so. Tank. Melee unit, right? Oh no, that guy is ranged, I see. This guy is melee. So this can be whatever. We go here and give the parry to this guy. Oh yeah. Yep, okay. Alright. Go sleep or you regret it in the morning, right? Yeah. Too much eco? I don't mind. You're not gonna finish that. What do you mean? Could use it in D-Shop as well, but it doesn't give me the option to pay with PayPal. It should! Right? Wait, let me see. Because to me it gives the option. Wait, let me see. So let's see. If I were to top up now, right? I have the redemption code. And let's just use this as mine, yeah. Now if I press top up, I hope it shows not something that... Wait, 1 second. Yeah, here. And then I can just press on EU. Like, yeah, I have PayPal as an option right here. I don't know, like, maybe try again? For me, it isn't... Ah, that sucks. Wait, but why? Or maybe you have to... No, but it says PayPal EU. So maybe that's why? Maybe try VPN? Maybe. Ah, it's tough. I don't know if it works like that, but maybe. But yeah, it's definitely here. For me. You think I'm gonna lose more often or what? Nah, not with that income though, right? Security personnel. But I have melee units already, no? Oh, but it's not leveled up yet. I see. Yeah, of course. And I can buy another one. I can buy a support fighter. Alchemy. Okay. And now we're broke again. So I level it up. Cannot perform during card selection phase. What? Eh? What card? Oh, so I'm still here. So, and then I have to press next. Oh, my bad. The credit card where PayPal is for you, there's Google Pay for me. Ah, that sucks. Now it works, right? Okay, Star Platinum. What again does it do? Attack speed. So let's just get these up there. Right? Here, okay, Hyena. Melee. And now I put Attack of Whisper adjacent, like here. And Star Platinum here. Now everyone has something. And who needs alchemy? The fire suppression specialist. Which is this guy. So boom. And now I'm fine. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't use IG shop. No, totally understandable then. Yeah, that sucks. I don't want to charge out my small baby trade card. I mean, yeah. So it kind of depends on your circumstances, but personally, I even prefer credit card over PayPal. But I can see it the other way around as well. Okay, what else do we have? Level up? Do I need to level up something? Oh, I can increase HP even. Crazy. Fire suppression can be leveled up. Another fortune cap we don't need. Maybe more HP though? Yeah, right? I don't think I'm lacking damage. As of right now, at least. So I do this. And now what? Maybe even another. Yeah. Alright. I use both PayPal and Google Pay for online stuff. Yeah, it just kind of depends, right? But usually credit card is the most comfy to me. But then again, it kind of depends on your bank. Some banks don't allow buyer protection, right? Because that's the cool thing about PayPal. Buyer protection is probably the main reason that people want to use PayPal, I would say. Support fighter, right? Yeah, absolutely. Do we need another melee though? Don't think so. Destroy targets to obtain 35 whisper. No. At the start of turn, increase enchantment level of adjacent whisper. Enchantment level. Like this thing. No enchantment, no enchantment. Has enchantment. This guy has no enchantment, so we can just swap it around. Oh, okay, okay. So let's get the enchanted ball. Right, we swap these guys. Oh no, both of these have the... Oh, my bad. I can do this. Wait, but can I not just do this then? There we go. And another support fighter to level up. Okay, cool. Some banks offer one-time use virtual credit cards for online spending especially. If you're scared of them stealing your credit card data. Yeah, that... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like I'm doing well. Who said I'm not gonna finish? Another enchantable, another support fighter. I guess we take this one. Parry. Yeah, why not? Oh, support. And who's this? Parry, right? Oh, both of these are parry. Ah, oops. Should have maybe... fuck. Okay. Think. Yeah, it's whatever. I do like my income. But I think Hoi is cooking with the top-up shenanigans. I wanted to top up with Enabar. I used them before. I did really failed, so the charge on me was taken back by them, so no harm done, but that was a little sus. Yeah, so I have a contact within LD Shop, right? And they also told me that they're working on an official agreement somehow. But I'm also not sure where or how exactly it's supposed to look like. Off-word agent. We don't have that yet, right? You know what? Let me try that once. Why not? And we can have even more of those. So I can also level up my suppression specialist, but it's whatever, right? Yeah. And the foolproof use obtain 2 cards. Doubling blue foul. What? Doubles the effects of all capsules in the same row. Wow. So the next time you sell your card. Oh, 2 hand copies. Fuck yeah. I like that one. Yeah, so I sell and now I have 3. Perfect. And let's see, I can also buy another Carrion Archer. Alright, what is this? Again, finds max level Whisper, greatly increasing its stats. Fuck yeah. Poppy. Copy! Oh, I can stack it. Wait. So if I gigantify one and then copy it, isn't that insane? Okay, so let's see. Where do I want this? Where do I want this? Attack speed. Okay. So like here. And this happens. This guy comes here. If anything, actually we can swap those. So it doesn't matter. Right? Fuck, think. Fuck, what? One second, let me think. Here, there we go. Like so? And who's my best unit right now? This guy right here. Okay, and then we copy this next round. Right? Right. Okay. 1 to 3, we have a Nagong party. But these, dude, you have a free stream streak. What? Wait, Giga appreciate that. Thank you, man. Yeah. New viewers always welcome. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad that I do all my top up over PlayStation and buy the PSN cards cheap. Yeah, that's also one way to do it. Absolutely. I don't have a PlayStation. I only have my beside my PC and Xbox Series X. I see. But doesn't it also have... Wait, is the game not on Xbox either? Does it only have a PS5 and a phone, but no PC yet? Ah. Oh, my cover tattoo is itching like hell today. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, if you have a picture, feel free to show it, by the way. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, okay, the Xbox praise are the same as PC. I see. Oh, it hit a few years ago. But it's covered. Oh, so just randomly itching or what? By the way, have you heard? Genshin is officially not being supported on PlayStation 4 anymore. Yeah, I also just recently heard. Spread? Oh, okay. So who wants spread? That guy? Okay. So this is my fire suppression specialist, right? It's already gigantified. And so if I copy... Fuck! I can't afford it! Ah, fuck me, my... Oh, fuck. Okay, wait, you know what? I just save then. I just save. And I buy it next turn. Yeah, last day today as of Tuesday. I see. Yeah, kind of crazy, right? End of an era. The PSN prices are the same, just the PNS cards are cheap over online sites. Basically, I buy a PSN card 154, 120. Wow! Okay, yeah, that's good. That's really good even, what? Alchemy. Don't I need another offward agent? No, I don't need. I can just buy even more parry, I guess. So, wait, who has parry already? This guy. Boom. This guy's alchemy. I leveled up. Now it's level 4. And I buy, again, the copy. Bam. Finally. I use copy on this thing. It should have everything the same. Holy shit. What's my offered agent? More attack of Whisper in adjacent tiles. Yeah, just more damage, right? Oh, but this is my assassin. Maybe I need more attack speed for my assassin, though. So I do it this way. This guy's big. Right? And that should be good. That should be all. Yeah, there's no way for me to do it that everyone gets something, right? But again, this is my... Where's my tank? This is my tank, right? No, well-rounded melee. Well-rounded melee. Oh, I don't have a tank. Oh, I don't even have a tank. Okay. Yeah, then it's whatever. Okay. Let's go. Okay, and now isn't it almost guaranteed that I win? Like, I have enough lives left, right? One of helmet is tank 2? No, it's just a normal melee unit. It's not a real tank. Like, there's other cards that can tank more better. Oh, focused investment. I wish I had that earlier. Another support fighter, I guess. And more support. Wait, can I not buy... Oh shit, never mind. Universal card, level up. Focus investment. Universal card. Okay. Yeah, we're done. Next. So we put it here. We level it up, right? I can invest... Oh, I can put it on anyone, right? This is my best unit, so one on... Oh, it costs money on top. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm stupid. Wait, what is this? Attack speed. Doesn't matter? Probably not. Maybe? I don't... Okay, whatever. Okay, start. And now I can use it next time. Okay. Stupid you say? Yep, that's me. Dude, I'm doing giga well. Yeah, going economy was absolutely the right play. Okay, I did misplay at the end, but overall we did it, right? That's it. Are we done? We are done. Fucking did it! Fucking did it! It seems like a very lengthy story even. Kind of crazy. At the end there's an infinite stage. Oh god, I don't know if I have the brains for that. A chance for high value rare cards to appear in the store. Wow. More attack speed? Absolutely. I go full glass cannon here with my leveling. Okay. And the rewards in here are also not bad. Right, wait, someone did say I should open this reward screen, right? How do I find it? Reward guide, there we go. So DU can still give me 3,100 gems, and the Wispy Waza 800 more only. I see. Yeah, Gift of Odyssey I also received already. That's it. That's all this patch is offering me. I could have a little bit more in Currency Wars. I have a little bit more in Unknowable Domain. Yeah. This one is 50 for going like, yeah, 1 hour left just for a cutscene or something like that. It's kind of insane. Same with this thing. 1.5 hours for not even like 1/3 of a pool, basically. So, yeah. Look at all those unclipped Jades tourists. Yeah, that's me. Dude, you like, nah, man. I'd rather go to work than do that shit, all of it. I do some of it, but not all of it. Yeah, man, I have a job. Yeah, cower in fear hearing that word. I have more from the SU? Like more to earn left, you mean? Or what? I do both, so I so do better. Nah, man. Nah, man. I only do one thing. That's it. You know, like I commit my heart fully to one thing only, and it's not Honkai Star Rail. And it's also not Zenless Zone Zero. It's just my job, guys. I couldn't even stream if I took my job any less serious. This takes so long. I agree. I took Sparkle because I didn't have Sparkle. Yeah, that's totally fine. I still don't know who I should pick myself. It's between Kafka and Sparkle for me. Like, I think E1 Kafka is probably more beneficial to DOT in general over Sparkle's E1. But then again, Sparkle's E1 makes zero cycling easier, especially because her own speed is like enhanced by so much. I have every character except for some males, but I have every female character. Okay, you have more unclaimed Jades. Yeah, so you can't find the time to do it. I get it. Oh, wow. Hi. Yeah, JDOTP, what's up? Thank you for the gifted sub. Wow, yeah. Dude. Yeah, now I can wail a little bit more. Thank you. Holy shit. Wait, that's out of nowhere. Thank you. So, yeah, I have every character except for these 4 right now. It's not like I didn't try. I tried on Jiaochu once, lost 50-50 and had to skip. I even tried on Jiaochu's rerun, lost another 50-50 and said, fuck it. And same with Maide and Anaxa. I tried for both until I hit 50-50, lost both, so I didn't get both of them. And Ashvale, I'm unfortunately just too stingy. I tried 30 pulls for Ashvale. He didn't come home, so I have to skip him as well. If you don't pull for Evanescence and Silverwolf, 999 will bite your leg. Yeah, no, I would probably do the same to myself. So yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, it's, dude, giga cool. Thank you, man. Dude, every little bit helps. Okay, so is there anything else that we have left? How long has anyone done the story yet? Because I want to do it actually soon, because the live stream is on Friday, right? Oh yeah, by the way, again, for those that joined later, we are trying to make up a bingo card, right? But again, there's a lot of stupid ideas on here, but there's some cool ideas, right? But if you have better ideas, feel free to suggest them, so we can add them for the live stream this Friday. That I will be re-live streaming as well, like for a watch-along, right? And I'll do it live rather than later, because it's the anniversary patch and everyone's going to be talking about it. And so I want to be there when it happens. 4.1, around 7 hours, no skipping. 7. Stream and Spaceman won a prize and he wanted to sub to you. Oh my god, that is so friendly. That is such a cool thing. I never did a giveaway in my life before. Yeah, wow. Dude, first of all, appreciating Spaceman for choosing me. And second of all, JD. Yeah, giga cool guy. Shout out to JD, I guess. How does one shout out these days? Shout out. JDOTP121. Does that work? It does work. Yeah, cool. That is the correct one, right? Right? Please tell me it's the right one. Looks correct. Unite? Someone's playing Pokemon Unite? Wait, Giga Chat. Oh my god, I love Pokemon Unite. I wailed so hard in Season 1 because everyone was trying to speedrun towards Master back then. And, boah, dude, I played for Germany's best team for like one tournament, right? In like ESL back then. But then I lost track of the game because of time issues. But I was so hooked on it. I was actually willing to go esports level, but unfortunately never made it. That is so cool. Okay, I have to catch up on so much story. Yeah, same, bro. Actually, same. Oh wait, but it's just on the back burner. So, by the way, Urlaub. Ooh, yeah, vacation. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, happy for you, man. Dude, especially after like the holidays, right? Like Easter and stuff. Now having vacation is actually kind of insane. Yeah, giga cool. But yeah, these are all the ideas that we have. Hello for that. I have a dope stream. Yeah, thank you, man. You too next time. So now what? Oh, yeah, wait, let me leave a follow as well, right? So obviously now it's too late to start story. And I'm kind of done. Like, I feel like I don't want to binge this one too much. I feel like I want to take my time with the Wisp-Bait War Saga. I mean, I still have 2 weeks left, right? But yeah, I guess I'm done for today's stream. It's gonna be a shorter one. Yeah. And on the other hand, I still also have like all these mini games and stuff to do. Like there's so many things I haven't even tried to clear yet, you know? Like all these puzzles, etc. My god. You could go ZZZ. I mean, what are we gonna do in ZZ today? I don't have anything to do in ZZ either, except for the cookie event, right? I mean, if we have viewer accounts, we could also do that. Weekly reset? Yeah, but it's like, whatever. Who cares about Holo Zero, right? I mean, you know what? If you guys want to hang out, let's swap to ZZ. Yeah, why not? Okay. Weekly reset. Farming for Sisia as the only one pulling for her. There we go. Yeah, let's swap to ZZ, guys. Okay. He doesn't care, he's a Giga Whale, that's true. But you're also a Giga Whale. You put on Viewer X2, right? Yeah, we've done so several times. But it's basically 50-50. Sometimes we win some, sometimes we lose some, okay? That's why he's so big? No, I'm compensating, that's why. You see, if I can't have a truly big penis, I'm just gonna have a big E-penis in video games. Yeah. Free-to-play whale. Time whale or what? Have you put on My for Ramya then? Dude, oh my god, that's gonna be so exciting actually. Yeah, I would love to. Anna, welcome stream, how's you doing? What the fuck did I just join to? We're swapping to Zenless, I hope you don't mind. Boris ain't here, so he's gonna suck your account dry. Okay, okay. I mean, it could be anyone's game, right? If Pro Boy's not taking it, then maybe someone else. Show that I can say if it's big or not. Dude, I've seen my fair share of comparisons, so I know exactly where I am. Open stream talks about penis. The funny thing is that was like the entire stream. Like that, it's not like one instance out of the 3 hours, but in the last 3 hours, like 80% was just about cocks and dicks. And no, I'm kidding. But you know, kind of. Anyway, yeah, let me do my dailies real quick. I'm already capping energy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's go. I show mine for money. I kind of want to pull the squid ball for Nangong, but no, I need the pulls for Sisia. Absolutely based. I'm actually so amazed that someone's willing to pull for Sisia. Like, I feel like she's gonna be the rarest character to own in all of Zenless Zone Zero. I mean it. Okay. I restarted playing ZZ when Eve was released. I lost. And one time I pulled later, I got Eve. Yeah, alright. Yeah, you know what? With Evelyn, totally understandable. Back when Alice had that hand gesture in her old animation sadly removed. I did hear about that, but I've never seen it myself, to be honest. I never saw it. I only heard about it. Okay, let's go. Okay, more branch and blade, baby. Let's go to farming and get some trashy discs because all of them are gonna suck. All of them. Suck. I don't know when the last time I had a good disc. I thought it was not that long ago, but no, it's giga long ago even. I feel like the last time I rolled a good disc was probably for Yishun Guang, but it was like with discs pre-crafted, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. There we go. Did you watch the HSR new update stream already? What? Oh no, that was not today. It's not today. It was announced today, and we made a bingo card for it, you know? Like, talking about our expectations and some leaked knowledge. But the HSR stream is on Friday. Yeah. At 7:30 p.m. UTC plus 8, I think. And so it will be... minus 6? Like 11:30 or some shit for me? I don't know. But yeah. I saw your YouTube thumbnail thing, so I thought it was today. Oh yeah, it was a little bit clickbait, I admit that. Late drip marketing when? Shortly after, I think. Yeah, not like after stream, right? But like 1 week before the next patch or something like that, I think. YouTube's vids from Astra's English VA Molly when pulling for agents for other ZVA is peak. Sometimes screaming for laughing at. Ah man, I'm not watching any VAs. Maybe I should. Maybe I should start watching VAs. Might they support when? I do wonder. Is Cyrene not good for him? Nope, drips 1 or 2 weeks after patch release. After patch release, ah so. I thought it's always like slightly before a patch releases. Maybe I misremembered. Wait, what am I talking about? Did we just get Billy and Promea? Or do you mean in Honkai? Oh yeah, you said Blade, right? Yeah. So that was shortly after. Yeah, okay. I get it. You're right. I'm so late to the stream. Yeah, Artie, welcome. Yeah, you're so late that we already swapped games even. Yeah, Mighty unfortunately is not high in the tier lists there. That I can definitely say out loud, right? Maybe, I don't know. Wait, HP? Nope. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Nah, whatever. The true support Mighty needs his back support. Look at that man's awful sitting posture. Damn, hopefully it was fun though. It was big fun. Though actually, like Honkai Starry is usually just small talk for me. It's like the most just chatting stream that can happen here. Meanwhile, Zenless has at least some gameplay. But Honkai is really just like, you know, like when people watch like TikToks with Subway Surfer or something going on. Oh, crook that politician. Okay, calm down. How's life been? Been a while? I'm so busy these days. So it sounds like your life is going well. Mine is super calm right now. It's just making money, like work, right? Video games. Work, video games. Sometimes socializing, sometimes going to the gym. And other than that, work, video games. Work, video games. Work, video games. You know? Rinse and repeat. Oh yeah, and getting shit drive discs, as it seems. He was socializing? Said the guy who keeps looking for new tops. I mean, what? Or switches? Like the good boy streamer he is for us. Seemingly so, right? Man, I got a new job that I enjoy quite a bit. Holy shit. Okay, that... Dude, if anyone says they have a job and they enjoy it, that sounds like winning in life to me. Yeah. Is working with humans socializing enough? Yeah. Depends, but maybe. It's good not hating life when going to... Yeah, right? Giga good. Yeah, we didn't talk about the goon part, I guess. I mean, it's like... I goon as much as I breathe, right? I mean, do you see my hands on the table right now? Exactly. So, we have more updates now to the endgame mode. No, not endgame, but to the event that could be an endgame mode, right? Yeah. We got me there, I know. Are you dominant now? To enjoy the job? Don't out me, bro. Goon for life. So last time was super anomaly coded, right? What is it this time? Defeat the required number of enemies within the time limit. So this one's just a pure damage check? Ignore certain percent. Oh, so it's like grouping maybe, right? Reduces their defense. Increase attack agent attack. Turbulent zone. When defeating an enemy, every squad member recovers energy and adrenaline. Okay, so this one's just raw damage. And anti-anomaly. Okay, okay, I see, I see. Okay. So if I quick recommend, let's see what they throw at me. Tracker. Oh, Cecilia is here. What? Okay, this is kind of cool. Work with people too, so I hate it out of work. Oh, okay. Slips into shadows, runs away. What the heck did I leave? To be honest, I hate people. Damn, am I the only... What is it? What is it called? I think I'm an extrovert, right? Probably. Like most of you guys would think that I'm an extrovert, right? But like I identify myself as an introvert because I'm usually the stay-at-home guy. But I get asked to events often, right? And well, then I usually go. And I feel like I can easily adapt. So some people would maybe say ambivert, but I'm not sure if that really exists. But it's like really, you know, with a like flick of a switch, basically. I can just like be either or. But usually I prefer being introverted, and then I just get dragged out all the time. That's what happens when you're working for 10 plus years in healthcare. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I identify as overworked and underpaid. Yep, yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, healthcare is unfortunately so stupidly underpaid, it's insane. Trade chef? Ooh. Yeah, no wonder you have money. Social switch, I see. Yeah, totally. Like, someone who prefers to be introverted, but can easily adapt and seem extroverted. Let's call it that. Very introverted and want to be left alone. Yeah, like, that's how I feel most of the time, which is why I'm like deciding to be like a CC, you know, because that way I can like play video games and stuff without leaving my house and without needing to meet new people whatsoever. It's like the perfect mixture for me of like socializing and still being on my own, right? Because I'm just here alone with my cats, right, at home. I got nothing else going on anyway. And so, yeah, I just sitting here. I have you guys to talk to. But, yeah, like that's the default state. But I can get dragged out, like people just say like, hey, mate, we want to hit some boba, you want to come with, right? And I'm like, okay, I'm going to join, and then, I don't know. Then I go there. I identified my mistake, I became a nurse. It's tough. It's tough being a nurse. I get it. Like, I used to be a dental assistant. And while I was good at my job, I always hated my environment. Like, my co-workers were always, like, being very cynical about everything. And my chefs were, like, how do I say that? Too demanding, I would say, yeah. I should have learned to be in a home office job. Then I could. Yeah. See, so I have an home office job, a home office job, right? So yeah, I'm chilling big time. Right, I get up when I want. Sometimes I even work from my bed. Like literally, I wake up, I just grab my laptop, right, and then I work on it while still laying in bed. Maybe I get like I don't know, like grab a cup of tea, right, a small snack or something, and then I just sit in bed, do my work, right, and I have everything I need. Yeah. It was assisting dental wise. Yeah. Did you stick things in mouths? Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I looked deep inside, you know. Yeah. And spreading my fluid all over the place. Yep. To clean it all, you know. I didn't even hang out with anyone after finishing high school, just online life now. Could I hang out zero with people? I feel like I still need some tag-alongs. To like not like assist me, but yeah, I can't like I have a hard time performing hobbies on my own. For instance, I really like rock climbing, and I can't do rock climbing on my own. Fuck that shit. So I would always require like still tag-alongs, but I couldn't be like completely on my own. Yeah. A homo of yeah. Wait, what? Mid, do you see the slow increase in viewers? You don't usually have this many viewers on your streams from what I see. No, I haven't turned it off, not like turned off, but like I just don't turn it on. So there's like a display for me to see my viewers and stuff. And I'll be honest, I don't care too much about my viewer numbers because I'm not doing it as a full-time streamer, right? And I'm pretty aware. For instance, a moment right now, like right now we're just yapping, right? And this is not interesting for most people, especially for lurkers. So usually I expect that my number should go down right now. But I do see an increase in chat frequency every now and then, right? And that's what I truly enjoy. But I'm not doing it for the numbers. Like I feel like if I always had like a display that shows me my viewer numbers, I do think it would stress me. Not like that I would feel pressured, but more like, ooh, I become perfectionistic about it, and then like, okay, what can I do to make the number go up? Okay, how can I keep it up? Okay, so I had a small lapse in talking and responding or performing. Now it dropped. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, so now I need to fix that, right? Because I don't want to be a fuck up, right? Like, you know, like it would probably activate a switch in my brain to just completely lock in. But this is my leisure time. When I stream, that means I'm being lazy. Because instead of streaming, I could do something more productive, like editing, you know? So there's that, yeah. But it's nice if I have more viewers, but like I would do the same regardless of how many viewers I have, right? Like there are times where I have 5 viewers and I do the same commentary, I do the same performance, right? And I still yap about the same topics. And when I have 50 viewers, it's also like I don't change in regards to that because I don't pay attention to how many viewers I have. Yeah. Some of my friends work like 1 day home office a week and rest at their job. Yeah, for me it's like the other way around, if anything. Maybe like I feel like I'm only at my office like 4 times a month, like basically 1 time a week, and sometimes even less, and that's it. Yeah. So my best friends at that time pulled me along. Otherwise, I have 0 real life friends either. Do you really have like 0, or do you just decide to hang out with nobody? Because that's how I usually see it, right? Like there are time frames where I just stick at home like for 2 weeks basically without ever really leaving the door except for like groceries, etc., right? Or like work if necessary. And that's it, right? Other than that, I like there are phases where I literally meet not a single person that I know within 2 weeks or so, right? But that's usually just not like because there's no one, but more like, okay, yeah, I just want to do other things, or I have like I'm just busy, right? But then again, there are times when again I'm like, okay, you know what? I haven't been rock climbing recently, and then I shout out to someone, or someone invites me like, hey, yo, Mid, we haven't been going for a while. Then we go again, you know. Want to try rock climbing? Yeah, I even posted some clips into the Discord every now and then. I'm pretty sure. Wait, let me see. Where is it? Off topic, right? Ah, shit. Okay. I think I did that. Filter. Oh wait, maybe I can just show you guys my Instagram, right? Because I did post it there. Let me see if I can find my Instagram. Well, mid, I guess. How the fuck does Instagram work? I haven't logged in so long, guys. I have no idea. But yeah. Well, I'm gonna go lurk and try to sleep. You'll have a good night and sleep. I do appreciate it so much for sticking by for so long, Frost Poppy. Yeah, you have a good night as well, man. What the fuck? Subscribe to use without, with ads, right? Yeah. Dude, what the hell? Dude, how is it so difficult to go into Instagram? They want so many, like, they're asking me tons of questions right now, like, about ads and stuff. Jesus Christ. That was tough. I needed, like, 11 clicks just now just to get that. But yeah, here, that's me, right? I'm not that good either, but I'm not bad, right? Like, I'm a little bit advanced, I would say. So I can do, like, overhang. Form might be a little bit ugly, right? And I'm still compensating a lot just by sheer strength rather than technique. But I get from A to B, yeah. I have good forearms, right? And yeah, see, so that was bad technique, but I can just hold my own, right? I don't weigh a lot. I only weigh like 63 kilograms or something, so I can also do like a lot of pull-ups, right? But yeah. I have a friend that I've known for all my life, basically. Wait, the message jump, fuck. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, see, like, I kind of fucked up there, so yeah. Not for him, I wouldn't know most of my other friends, and my introverted self would not allow me to meet new people on my own. I see. But yeah, I mean, again, it only becomes a problem when you think it's a problem, right? So yeah. I didn't post anything for like 3 years on IG. I mean, this is also 131 weeks ago. So this is also almost 3 years ago as well. I would fall down from the first grab and get a concussion. Nah, I mean, the ground is soft. So there's that. I've also never heard that word, by the way, before. Oh, yeah. That's what I did. Yeah. Kupferfuchs, I never heard Kupferfuchs, never heard Stübling. Even though I'm also German, but yeah. Gosh, how old am I? I don't know, you tell us. Okay, and Vang, a sword squad will face the boss first. Okay. What is this now? Okay, we have basic attack damage up, we have chain attack damage up, we have special attack damage up, and EX special attack up. I see. Oh, that's why there was like Eve and stuff. I see. If I were to play Ye Xiongguang, which buff would I give her? The EX one or the basic attack one? Because she's doing both in her combo, right? So my mind is leaning towards EX, actually. Yeah, for the bottom, I guess Ye Xiongguang, right? And then like with Suna for Aoife Veil. Who else is crazy good? I know there's Cecilia, but I don't want to play her right now, I think. So I guess the chain attack one we can just do like, I don't know, Eve and Astra maybe? And middle could be something like Yishuan and Dialin. Is that smart? I don't know if that's smart, chat. This is chain attack, yeah. Mid age is like wine, because what the fuck you mean that was 30 years ago? Nothing even changed? Yeah, I mean, I'm 31 almost, right? So I always look like this. Thank God. Like, I looked like this 10 years ago. I'm gonna look like this in 10 years, right? And so I'm very blessed with my genetics, I guess. I have a question. I'm going to pull for Cecilia. Nice. And already have Seed. Is it worth to build Rena? Or just use Fufu because I don't have Trigger or Astra? I do believe that you want to have a stunner. So I'm not sure about Rena, to be honest. I would probably recommend a stunner over Rena, yeah. Because the elemental aspect is not important for Cecilia or Seed. Also found you in Billy. Okay, what is this? What is this? What's Gucci dog? Hey, welcome stream. How's you doing? Oh, what is that? That's me, you think? Dude, that's actually... not terrible, yeah. Oh. Okay. I guess he's just goofing around, but actually has good posture. I'm like, if I ever do moves like these, I'm more of a voguer, you know? Like, you have to understand, right? Like, so my brother is a breakdance teacher. Like, he's a b-boy teacher, right? He has been for years now. And sometimes he's showing me some stuff, right? But in our street dance group, we also have like a lot of girls. And so like, I can do voguing, right? Like, I'm really good at that. So, you know, there's that. Yeah. Or like from tutting, like, you know, I can do that stuff. So yeah. Can't be mid too tall. Just looks tall because he's in Asia. Everything looks smaller there. Like the surroundings are smaller, and so the people look bigger. That's why. Renam Zero is low-key kind of mid. No, she's actually even kind of bad. Like at M1 is where she becomes kind of good. Or like okay-ish, but yeah. It's your gaynetics. I'm 24 and look at least 5 years older than you. I remember, Kana. I remember our selfie together. Yeah. I feel the answer would be racist. I probably have Rina at M2. I have Rina at M1 myself, I think. So there's that. Yeah. Oh, chat, you guys maybe don't know, but I can dance. Yeah, I'm actually not terrible. Wait, how can I show you guys? Let me see. Let me see if I can show you guys. YouTube. Like, I can show you guys from my dance group. Dude, where the fuck is the video? I think I can show you. I am not terrible at dancing. Which one do I show? Maybe this one? Yeah, wait, let me show you guys. I feel like I shouldn't, but it's whatever, right? At this point. At this point, it's whatever. Can someone tell me why NASA seen it on Twitch? To gain reach, I guess? We should do Skyrim shuffle? No, here, so... This is me, my dance group, right? And I'm the guy in the yellow shirt. And this was like 9 years ago, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's good stuff, right? He's feeling, of course. I'm not terrible. Yellow? I forgot mid has an ILSK issue. Might be the color green, but it's supposed to be yellow. 2017? Probably. Okay, but I'm the worst dancer of my group, and so I get like the easiest moves, right? At times. She's yellow. Yellow's yellow. Bro's looking younger now. Yeah, I glowed up. Yeah. Yeah, we did dancing. Like, it's like not a complicated choreography or so. But you know, it's all about attitude. And then I stumble. Created Aurify in 2017, by the way. Nah. Again, I'm the worst member of our group, right? I'm a tag along, as I said before. Right? Because the others are like official dancers. Like, for instance, that guy right here. That's like a professional dancer even, right? And, you know, like just as a fun side project, like we just had this to perform like in at the anime convention in Germany. You know, and it's nothing complicated. Mid with dance now, some bones foot break. Nah, I'm good, I'm good. I mean, I work out regularly and I can still do climbing and stuff. So, you know. See my dodge, by the way? Yeah, our spacing was a little bit flawed there. But still saved it. It's again, nothing crazy, but yeah. Nah, I mean, I drink enough milk. My bones are still actually really good. All good. Yeah, if anything, I think I'm actually still very athletic, right? Like, you talk about, like, breaking bones, but I think I can still do, like, wait. Can you guys see that even? 1 second. You know, like, I can still do, like, one-arm push-ups. It's not, like, breaking or anything. Like, I'm really strong. Yeah, like, I can deadlift, like, what, 90 kilograms? So, you know, like, yeah, I can do tons of shit, actually. I'm really strong. At the crackings? Yeah, you wish. Your own, maybe. As if milk provides strong bones, doesn't it? Like, I thought milk has, like, calcium. And so, yeah. Strong bones. This... Y'all are just jealous because you guys can't do it. Can you eat free donuts? Is the re-questions? I limit out at 2, I think. But it's more like because it's just getting too meaty in my mouth then, right? I'm not used to that. And so it's like, I just get tired of the taste. So, or like of the texture. I could eat like 2 donuts and then still go for dessert, you know? But I can't eat too much of the same thing at once. Like, I could eat the same dish over 3 different days or something. Like, no problem there. Right? But, yeah. I can do 2.5 durum kebabs meat only. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't like that personally. Would just be... Yeah, I don't know. Like, the taste gets numb after a while, for me. If it's too much of the same. If that makes any sense. Actually, maybe I should play Miyabi here, but M0 I feel like is probably not that good here. There we go. Could be better. 1 second. There. Yep, looks good. Not much better than durum. For me, it's like a mood thing. If anything, if I had to eat that much, I would do 1 doner and 1 durum. I don't really have much of a preference. I'm a very swingy guy when it comes to these things. Maybe in general. Milk can help with the bones, but you need also vitamin D, etc. As I'm a night person, I need to supplement with vitamin D with the highest dosage, 20k. Holy shit. Well, thank God I don't need to do that, yeah. Have you seen any new Billy leaks? I stopped looking at them. Like, whenever I look at leaks, especially animations, I usually just look at the initial, and that's it. And then I wait for the live server. Because I get the gist of it, like a general idea. And after that, I don't care about every single thing. Okay, except for me, the Promea entrance animation, that was kind of whew. But other than that, yeah. Other than that, I'm good. God, is everyone good? I need loadouts in Zenless way more than I need them in Honkai. Like, don't get me wrong, I also appreciate that they do it in Honkai, but it's mattering to me so much less. Wait, no, isn't it? That's the one. So there's definitely a difference. 61. Okay. Like this. 56 now. Holy shit, what? Oh yeah, that's why. 7. I don't think I can afford it. So maybe like this. Yeah, Yeah, it looks better. Celebi will be a Dokumi this year mid. Who is Celebi? Let me look it up. No, he doesn't know. Should I? Anyone have a link for me to understand? Well, the new leaks are apparently him being a little too strong. Again, like, that's the thing though, right? Like, he's strong, weak, strong, weak. So, to me, it gets annoying how people treat the, like, yeah, live ticking leaks is super annoying to me. Like, especially because I am someone who, thankfully, like, I'm in a very blessed position where I don't need to pay attention to like how strong characters are. I am thankfully in a situation where I can just pull for whoever I like. And so it doesn't matter to me how strong or weak they are. And that's why I also don't need to follow up on like news and changes. Oh, it's a cosplayer. Oh, she does look pretty. Oh, looks great. And look, Pinted Bell. I don't know many cosplayers, to be honest. How many do I know? 2. I know 2 cosplayers, like personally, and that's it. So, yeah. And like, how do I say that? I am not that interested in stranger cosplayers. Does that make sense? Like if I don't know them personally, then I'm not interested in them. Yeah. Like I like looking at them, but there's no like, you know, it's just like looking at pretty artwork whatsoever. Like, I don't know. Because I don't like following like for parasocial attraction, if that makes any sense. Not like that if there's anything wrong with that, but it's more like, I don't know. I just don't feel any urge. Zero. Which should cosplay lighter. I have a strong urge to always cosplay someone my height though. Right? Like for instance, Luffy is similar to my height, right? And same hair color, so I would just need to work out more. And or like Detective Conan, you know? Something like that. Or Ash Ketchum. Yeah. Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul. I did cosplay that one. Like, everyone that I just mentioned, I did cosplay once, right? And so, I do really think I want to have similar heights to the characters I cosplay. So Piper? Yeah, for instance, right? But it should also preferably be the correct gender. Which is, like, I did Ellen Jo, right? And that one was kind of fitting. Like, yeah, I mean, how tall is Ellen in the game? Like 160 or something at most? And so, like me. So, yeah. So, you're 5'9" or 175? No, I'm 5'7". So, 165. Misha, then? Yeah, maybe, for instance. Do you know Nora Fawn, at least? I'm pretty sure I've heard the name in my life once, but not aware. Like, I know sometimes when they're a little bit famous or something, right? Like, what I mean, little bit. Like, I know... Like, I know Emiru. Or Peach Milky, I guess. And Saya the Fox. Like, I know some by name, but not many. Clocky also works. Yeah, I guess so. Dude, the Clocky cosplay would be kind of cool. I was even contemplating to maybe make a Bang Boo cosplay, you know? Like, snap the same outfit and all. I'm taller than you, and I'm like so much younger. I don't think height should matter when it comes to age, no? Is this what Asian genes does to your height? I mean, it depends, right? There are tall Asians too, especially like in Korea and Japan, right? But in Vietnam, the average height is definitely lower. Yeah. Dude, I hope I'm not gonna embarrass myself, you know? I follow the leaks because it's interesting of how it changes so much in a short time. To me, it's like the least interesting part, personally. Because it's like, how do I say that? The problem that I have with leaks is that I'm afraid simply, like, it's mainly because of other people. Like, other people jump to conclusions all the time. And so they see something that's unfinished, like a work in progress, but they treat it as if it was final, you know? So if it's just interesting to see increments, right? Just to understand like the decision making and the design philosophy, that I can totally align with, right? But if it's about evaluating and judging, you know, That's like where I feel like it's always premature. Like, I just like to look at the initial gist so I get a grasp of the concept. And that's all I need, right? After that, it's just details. It didn't get the height genes. I hope he got the genes somewhere else. Like, my father always told me back then already, like, son, you're not that good looking. You're like, what? You're not rich. You're not the smartest either. You have to come up with something. And I was like, for what? And he's like, yeah, to gain a woman's attention. And so I was like, yeah, okay, what the fuck do I do, father? And he was like, I don't know, try to be funny, I guess? And so here we are at my desperate attempt trying to become funny. I had a Vietnamese roommate and he was also short and he was the only one with no body hair. I do have hair on my nipples. Yeah. If it happens because he's a good boy. I guess so. Woof woof. But he was the only one cleaning the floors real good. I went on a leak for the premiere entrance animation and people were hating on it because they aren't gooners. Yeah, fuck non-gooners. I mean, what? You actually couldn't even mop a fuck you for. Oh wow. Oh god. Like, you play ZZ and expect zero fan service? I mean, it's more like people have agendas and they just want to take any media that they happen to come across with and they want to push it into their own agenda. So, if you have an agenda and it might be like anti-fan service or something, then it's that, right? Like, for instance, there's this new character in Genshin, something with C, like this, whatever. There's a new character in Genshin and everyone is celebrating, not like everyone, but a lot of people are celebrating. It's like, oh my god, a character with no revealing skin? We won! And it's like, who's we? And yeah, anyway. Amidst that, good genes ran out, you're fucked? I guess so. Maintaining the agenda is our top priority. Seems so. Oh. Should I have cancelled that? That was too early, right? Oh, that was big too early. Scheiße. What? How did that guy survive? Okay. And I'm somewhat in the mental load of 50 Shades of Grey whipping with the... Okay. There's only one way to see it. I got shit on every other aspect but Rina's design. What do you mean by that? What's wrong with her design? Not gonna lie, zero fan service gamers are so bland in my opinion because there's almost nothing to look at. I mean, it's just different priorities, I guess, right? Because, like, I'll be blunt. There are games where I don't want to have something to look at, if that makes any sense. Like, I do think it's weird if you go to to Minecraft. Okay? I don't mean to king shame, but if Minecraft is your thing to goon at, I don't know, I'm gonna look at you with weird eyes. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's just, I'm just being truthful here. Maybe I shouldn't, but yeah. Or Fortnite, even that is a little bit more understandable depending on the skin, I guess. But yeah. Dude, can you like not spread out? What the fuck? Who designed this stupid stage again? Suse is in Fortnite, hello. I would never go into my Oshi. But yeah, actually true. Dude, I'm so bad when it comes to the grouping, am I not? Also, Yeshugon E0, M0 is dog shit. If I gravity allow her to fly, I mean, how does she not walk and fall over? Yeah. I mean, say, but she's still hot as fuck. True. You play Mother Rivals Mid? I did play the beta and a little bit season 1. So, yeah. Also, I lied. I totally gooed to my Oshi. I'm sorry. Depends on which one. Not all of them, but you know, there's something. Ooh, that's cool. Needs two to hold each part. And to know more about The Witcher 4, but nothing new came to light since the reveal. They're working on it. Yeah, I wouldn't want to rush. Something like that needs time, I think. And that's totally fine in my opinion. Watching ZZ is pure dopamine overload. Oh, you think? Oh yeah, if you don't know it, yeah, I mean, but for instance, especially like when I ult, etc., I have so much time to still read chat, you know what I'm saying? So it's not actually that crazy. Like, unless I do like, I don't know, some crazy combo or something similar, it's like really whatever. Wait, how did I get that chain attack just now? Dude, my score is super low, isn't it? Yeah, maybe this was not the best combo I could have thought of after all. 40k, oh. Scheiße. Wait, what were the recommendations? I should look at the recommendations again. Shit. Fuck. Sanbi. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, maybe that would have been better. Oh, I can totally see that. Down here would be a sword squad with basic attack damage. Would that be better? Oh. Alright, I need to sleep. Have a good 1 minute in chat. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping by, Reptile. Hope to see you next time. Appreciate it. But just the animations are so in your face. Actually, very true. Yeah, M1 issue is love. Glad I got an M1. Yeah, totally. And numbers do. Yeah, this is already the condensed version. There's like even a version where there's tons of more numbers on the display. Some people really like that. There's even mods, as I heard, that make the numbers go bigger. It's kind of insane. Should I try again with this constellation? Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Though, I would swap Sanbi and Trigger here. Right? Like, would I want Trigger's chain attack? No. Right? Okay, so these are builds, meaning I have to build my Sanbi. What's this? Wait, it says trial use, so where's mine? There. You can use the C in this mode? Yeah, as a trial, but yeah, you can. Giga cool. Okay, that's builds. I don't want to fix much here. And Seed is almost built as well. 1 second. There we go. Now she's built as well. Okay, let's see how the difference is gonna be like. Like to my Void Hunter level team. Okay, here we go. Enemy count. Ult. I should have maybe an animation cancel, but I'm not sure. Okay, so EX, right? Bam, bam. Okay, that's good. Alright, so we can do one here, do another there. More chain attack. Wait, what? Wait, why did she not ult? What? Wait, what? What did I do wrong? Wait, she did a chain attack but not ult? Wait, what? Wait, am I stupid? Wait, you saw, no? Chat. Okay, neat. I'm gonna swap here, punch, the exit. Alright, do another enhance, boom, jump. Okay, ulting time. Why are you screaming? I'm not that ult, mate. What did you say? I didn't quite get that. You have to type louder. I think you killed the enemy with dial-in so it didn't proc. No shot, that is a thing. I wasn't fully aware of that actually being a thing. Dude, they're making such cute sounds with her. Yeah, actually, giga cute. Can I not get another steel thingy? There we go. Steel charge, right? That's what it's called. Maybe I should swap. Yeah, probably better. Types a loader. Ah! So, if this happens... Okay, now she ults. Dude, but she still did a chain attack, no? Like, I don't know, it felt giga weird if you ask me. Die. Okay, this happens, right? Oh god. Okay. But did you bust the nut there? Sounds like Ro was letting it out. Shit, was it that obvious? Dude, I thought I was really good at concealing it, guys. Fuck. Gotta step up my game again. What? Was that even legal? I think actually moaning is prohibited on Twitch. My bad. I'm sorry. Sorry. Won't happen again, okay? Oh, full time? Okay. Called a rude orc. Learning a lot. What? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Hey, nice, nice, nice. Okay. Now what? Yeah, I still want to ult, right? So punch. More. Okay, where's the next one? Next one? Okay, ult. This is here whips, right? I agree. But unfortunately, she's also not gonna enjoy a lot of on-field time, which is like giga sad. Oh, I have only 10 seconds left. Fuck. Nice. Okay. What? Dude, he's just eating it. It's not better at all. Oh, is my score better? Actually, I didn't pay attention. No, it's worse. It's definitely worse. Okay. That likes BDSM? I don't know. It's not my biggest kink. I tried it out. But, I don't know. I think I'm more like the opposite of BDSM in that regard. Like, if anything, I'm more... Yeah, I do like to spoil my partner, if possible. Right? But if it does involve... like, if their kink is BDSM, then I'm obviously willing to go at it, right? But, yeah. Like, I think my greatest kink is watching others, if that makes any sense. It's not looking bad at all. Yeah, it's not. Is it weird that I don't know what that means? No, I don't think it's that weird. I mean, it used to be more common. And now it's like... Okay, dude, I thought my cat was puking, but no, he's just playing with something. Okay, I'll go sleep. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for watching, Picas, and hopefully see you next time. Appreciate it, man. Mid is a voyeur? Yeah. Yeah, voyeurism and exhibitionism. That's probably more my style. Trigger or extend Aoife Veil the required number of times with... Okay. Okay. So now it's Aoife Veil. So they're gonna what? Suggest like Lucia and Yidari? Question mark? Suna? And or like the angels? Energy, adrenaline, quick assist, Aoife Veil, Ember Flow. Okay, okay. Crit damage goes up as well. Enemies not affected by Aoife Veil will take great reduced damage. Okay, okay. So we need Aoife Veil up at all times. So yeah, it's probably gonna be like, yeah, Ye Shunguang, Yidari, and Arya. Let's see. So yeah, there's Yidari, yeah, okay, okay, it's all free. Okay, okay, okay. So, stunned enemies have stun damage. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. So the question is it better with Nangong or not? Because her ult is also an Aoife Veil, her ult is also an Aoife Veil, but it's only the ults that are Aoife Veils, right? So I guess it's worse. So we take Suna after all. Down here, it's definitely Yidari and Lucia. And then I can see Yi Shunguang as well as Zhao. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. So I need to change some stuff then, right? These are not mine. So that's built. Built. She is not built. So boom. Bam. Boom. I could... Excuse me. Yeah, I guess I keep it this way. Thought you meant cuckoldry? I don't know. Again, if she's into it, I would be into it. So, yeah. As such a BDSM, I can tell that I would hate doing that. I see, okay. But we will bring you to the red room. You don't want to join my playroom? Gesundheit, I mean Krankheit, which is it? That emote is indeed actually hilarious, I agree. Okay. Looks good to go. Yeah, I think I remember now. I think people would call me like sex positive, if anything. Yeah. So that's mostly it. So I always have to like figure out when it's too much, you know? Or maybe like, if you guys think it's ever too much, then just tell me, okay? Or maybe it's smarter to let the Aoife Veil of Lucia come up first. Damn, wait, how do I do this? With Hidari? Oh, she's probably better against bosses or something, right? Like, the grouping is also there, but... I don't know. At least we come in with an ult immediately, that's nice. If I have too much contact with BDSM positive humans, my creative pet cinema is on overdrive. Thanks for the ADHD, yeah. I guess. Oh god. Okay, am I fine here? Maybe I should still swap, right, after this. Yeah. Nice. Okay, good stuff. Come on, jump. Ah! Is it because I didn't connect? Oh, that's why. Fuck. I see. So it's important that we do connect. So, EX, go in. Big assist again. Ah, the grouping is kinda ass. Nurture you would ride that badge. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, don't make it too much, guys. Right? Keep it on a healthy level that no one feels weirded out, right? Then again, I'm not one to speak, right? I probably shouldn't say that. But I have to say it. Dude, yeah, no, Hidari feels ass with this. I guess it kind of works, but still. Oh, score looks abysmally low, chat. It looks giga low. Scheiße. Okay. You're getting locked up? What? The fuck is that supposed to mean? If anything, I would like to lock in, but I'm really bad right now. Nope. Okay. I feel like I'm having a tough time, like, adapting to the rules of this game mode quickly, but I do think that eventually I'll get to it. Okay. Oh, you come right over here for sure? Yeah, definitely. Don't make it weird. Holy shit. Yeah, that was terrible. That was not a good performance, guys. Oh boy, oh boy. 19. Oh, I didn't double the score. Ah, scheiße. I forgot. But even then, it would have been, what, 38 supposedly? But what does the difficulty thing even do? I mean, it's still S+. What? Insane. Wait, what happens if I don't do the multiplier? Is it like easier or something? Wait, what does the point multiplier even do? Once the HP is higher. Ah. You did a me? Yeah. Dude, the last stage I did do 2x. Like this one, immediately from the get-go. What is here? Break the required number of miasmic shields. What's the best thing to remove miasmic shield? EX and ults and stuff, right? On the other hand, you open the box of Pandora with explaining your kings. Is that so? I mean, I have tons of them. Like, I'm willing to say I have probably more than any of you guys. Maybe it's a Berlin thing. Hilarious how S ranking is 4k and S plus is 4 times that number. Oh, true. Actually, you're right. I didn't even realize. Lucia's ult takes huge amount of miasmic shield low-key. Does it? Is there a reason for that, though? Or is it just because it's an ult? Because I feel like ults in general just take a lot. And I think they're all kind of the same, though. Then again, she's being suggested here. Basic attack damage increase. Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense also to like chain attack into Lucia. I can see that. Oh, it's all just what is it called? All 3 rupture S ranks. Is that it? Is that what we're going for here? But why wouldn't I want to chain attack into Banyue then, though? Wouldn't I? Like his Kamehameha is probably better than, or maybe going for a quick stun, like whenever we swap in. You know, I'm gonna try it the way they recommended once. Maybe it does feel better. Yishwan and excuse me, you foo. Now I don't know if I have 3 rupture engines though, or gear for 3. Ah, okay, yeah, she can just use this one, thank God. Okay. Okay. And now we have to improvise, fuck. How do I do that? Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. Dude, I have so many crit damage ones. Crit rate here as well. Oh, please roll crit damage. Fuck. Please roll crit damage. Fuck. Okay. Oh, maybe? Oh! The bait. Oh my god, the bait. That one hurt me for real just now. Now you get my crash out? Like, what? Why the fuck that multiplayer reset every time? Yeah, no, I do understand it. Yeah. I bet you're in Berlin. My social battery can't handle Berlin. Your excuse? Yeah, like Berlin is asking for a lot. That is very true. Would probably disagree since you should trust the way you play instead of trusting how the game tells you how you should play. But I feel like there's sometimes intentions from the game devs now. And I mean, you guys know my YouTube style. Like, I already do a lot of like meat things where I play off meta or DPS everything that can move, right? Everything that breathes and moves. So yeah, like I often already do it my own way, but I want to see what the thought pattern is maybe behind the devs. Yeah. I would break my fingers if I play like... I think I don't have complicated button inputs. Like, I don't have high APM. So, for instance, I was on a semi-professional level for StarCraft 2, right? Like, I was playing internationally in tournaments, and I was winning some even, right? But I had the lowest APM out of all tournament participants, I think. Like, on average, anyone playing, like, in Grandmaster level like me has, like, 300 plus APM. And mine was close to 200. So I always had lower APM than other people, and I was still performing like on a high level. So I think people could actually adopt my style the easiest, and you know, still perform well. What I'm thinking. Dude, fuck. I don't have a third. Shit. Ooh, wow. Maybe better. Or maybe not, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I can see that one. And I need another woodpecker now. Fuck. Maybe like this then. Looks okay, right? I would say. Now where's Yishuan? And yeah, she needs her own engine. And also one of these. Dude, playing 3 Rupture Agents at the same time is rough investment. Really? What the hell? Maybe I can tell you the recommendations are as good as the ones in DA. Also known as fucking garbage. Okay. Well, if anything, why don't you guys make me some suggestions, guys? Should I remove the miasma though, or should I just ult? Or like, should I just kill, I mean? Like, yeah, now I feel like that now, in this moment, the ult looks almost like a waste of time. Okay. I haven't played the stage yet, but I report back to you once I finish the outpost. Yeah, thank you, man. Boom, boom. How does the thing do again? Dude, we can kind of spam infinite with him, right? If we just keep removing miasma. Dude, maybe I should just go all in with him. Funny. Dude, but my finger's slowly starting to hurt there. Actually, wait, that was one instant where it's like, dude, spamming manure? A little bit uncomfortable, not gonna lie. No, wait, that was giga cool. LED nipples of manure, that's one way to look at him. Die! I feel like they're dying so quickly. Do they really have the 2x multiplier? Okay, yeah. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, and then he ults immediately. Oh man. There we go. Oh my god, magic move. Thanks for the bits. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude, I appreciate it. Thank you. What? Wait, but why? I didn't do anything. Oh my god, thank you so much. It's the Banyu gameplay, isn't it? Ah, man. Okay. There we go. No, yeah, again, thank you for the bits. Oh my god, and then it was another chain attack. Ah, stop it. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Okay, do I just swap now? I do. Now I wish Magic Move was here earlier, actually, to hear all our funny conversations. Today was like a just chatting day. I'm not sure, like, I feel like we talked 10% about video games, and other than that, like a shit ton about others. Like 90% about other stuff, yeah. That was big funny. Yeah, the Yidari route feels like the slowest. Dude, that's stunned. Interesting. We're definitely gonna swap after this wave. How much time? Not much. Okay. Nice. No, I should have done the big punch. I didn't look at the time. I was just spamming his EX because in this mode, Banyu can basically go infinite. That was technically very fun. I'm not even sure if I want to use Dial-In next time for him. Think about that. I never have to use numbers, right? I feel like I should maybe swap my chain attack buttons because sometimes I do chain attack unintentionally. Dude, that one, like, they don't even see? So because all enemies have miasma, we keep removing it, and so it rewards us with extra energy and adrenaline, right? And so he can basically, literally go infinite. So I always have to spam 1 2 no 2 1 2 1 1 2, right? No, it's 2 1 2, then 2 2 1. Is it? Wait, what the fuck is Banyu? Oh, okay, no, it's 1 1 2. Yeah. So it's 2 1 2 1 1 2 all the time, until there's a boss. And then we have to do like the mountain squeeze when there's a boss. And then, yeah, I still miss whatever you were explaining about earlier. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, so first of all, I was thanking you for the bits. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, I highly appreciate it. I feel like I didn't do anything yet to earn it, you know. But thank you. And I was just saying, I wish someone like you would have been earlier here, because we had very fun conversation topics, you know. And I was like, you know what? Those would really like be to Magic Moo's liking, yeah. You should for content chill. I don't know. I feel like I didn't do anything cool today besides having cool conversations, yeah. But you missed those, unfortunately. I'm not telling you now to go back. It's like that was like more in the heat of the moment. But yeah, we had big fun talks. No need to be sorry. See no, I didn't mean to say that you did something wrong. It's more like I feel sorry that you just missed it. Yeah. No, but again, appreciate it a lot. By the way, can I trust what Gacha Base is saying? Because Gacha Base is claiming that Cecilia needs miasma priest stuff. And I'm scared that I'm farming the wrong thing. But we won't know anyway, like anytime soon, will we? Because when is Cecilia coming out? Next week. On Wednesday, I think, right? Next week, Wednesday, I think, is when Cecilia comes out. And so I have to spend my resources this week anyway for Notorious Hunt. You know? And I'm scared that I'm pre-farming the wrong one. So there's that. But I guess it's whatever, right? We can still just go for it. I have Dial-In Banyu. I do wonder, right? Because it was this miasma stage. Like, I cannot see why they only suggested all the all the Rupture characters, because you can ignore the miasma basically and just kill them very quickly, as we saw with Lucia just now, with Yidari. But on the other hand, it might still be slower than with someone who can't ignore miasma, you know. If anything, or maybe like Yidari and Banyu were probably fine, but Yishuan didn't feel correct at all. Yeah, but Yishuan felt out of place, if anything. Okay, I did a video game one time, 42. Unlucky. But yeah, I mean, I cannot keep up with like Mindscape's drastically changed the score anyway. I can't keep up with that. I tried. Fuck this game for real. Fuck this game. Stupid game. Why do they do that? Ooh, W engine chip. Oh wait, I can buy now. I can buy another W engine now. Do it again. Yeah. Like, I'm only missing 3 signature engines in the entire game, I think. So now I hope those end up in the exchange shop. Like, I'm missing Orphe. Oh no, 4. Orphe, Yidari, Hugo, and Lighter. Which is actually, truth be told, a kind of crazy feeling. Having every signature in the game except for 4. There we go. Almost 1 rotation. Missing 4-6, fake whale. Hey yo! Okay, I am not rich, unfortunately, yeah. So I am actually a true fake whale, yeah. I don't have the money for it, really. Like, I was, like, Yidari's rerunning right now and I can't afford it. Especially with my losing streak. Wait, magic move. Have you seen it actually, by the way? I have an insane losing streak. I'm literally on a 6-7 right now, you see that? Like, my longest win streak was 6, but my longest losing streak was 7. And it's literally ongoing, so I am right now on a 7 losing streak. It competes with yours? God damn. Wait, how bad is yours? Holy shit. That sounds crazy. Like, very tough. Dude, losing streaks suck ass. You need to be missing Cecilia and Sig, both for dollar reasons. Yeah, I feel that. I'm gonna use for it on my account. Ah yeah, you don't have Seed, right? Either. Like, you know what? I should skip Cecilia as well, but I do want to make content with her. So there's that. Am I done? I'm done. You have lost 26 out of 41 50-50s. Holy shit. So your win rate is still above 50-50 then, right? Because mine is below 50-50. Because if you have 40 win streaks, 40 50-50s, right? Then if you were 20, so technically you still have a positive win rate. You win more than you lose. But I'm losing more than I win. And it's ongoing right now. It feels terrible. It feels very, very bad. I have Seep, I don't care to invest in my sub DPS. Like, oh yeah, yeah, that's also very fair. Yeah, giga fair even. Yeah, for me, I'm just waiting until I make like another short clip, you know, and where I do some shenanigans with Cecilia. Wait, win rate is 37 then. Wait, then... oh, you lost 26. No, dude, I'm stupid. I read... I somehow read you won 26 out of 41. Never mind, you lost 26. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, that's insane. So I have 46, but... I don't know how many are 50... Dude, I have no idea. So, okay, no, so you have a way worse win rate. My god, that sounds terrible. Dude, the game should have capturing radiance or something. I swear to god, as soon as this game sees Dala invested, it tanks your win rate. Like, the thing is, I started out well, right? I mean, I have the win streak, right? I started out really good. And Season 2 bricked me. Like, Season 1, I was a winner all along. I have to admit that. But Season 2 really, like, only else. I think I won 150-50 in all of Season 2. Let's find out. Wait. No, okay, so 1... 2... 3. That's it. 3 50-50s in all of version 2. That's it. Then I didn't put money in until Lighter and Yanagi, and then took L after L. Fuck these guys, man. Fuck these guys. Oh. I should just quit over that, actually. Whale somewhere else, make them see how they lose money, but then again, they're billionaires, so they don't fucking care. Oh, frustrating, actually. I wish I could somehow show it to them, but yeah, whatever. I am on Hoyo's leash, right? They're walking me like a dog. That's all I can say. Dude, I even tried to get an early, right? I spent 30 on Yidari's, again, on her rerun, but didn't get it. So here I am now, sitting. It's 0 pity on character banner, and 30 on weapon. Pause, I'm figuring out the game. They do need the global income. Yeah, Wayne costs you more than it costs me, and that's crazy to think. Does it cost me more? Like, I am using stuff like LD Shop and VPN, right? So I'm kinda... Like, in this game, it's asking for $100, right? For me to top up, but I usually pay around 70. So I get like 30% down. I mean, surely you use something as well, Magic More? Surely, right? I would hope so. That's why they hate the sites so much. Very true. They do. They do. But they're still usable, so I'm gonna use them until they're actually being removed or something. Depends on how much tax. I see. Like here, tax is already included, so there's that. Hey Dan, thanks for follow. Appreciate it, man. Hey, what's up? Dude, it looks so poor here, right? But when I go here, they're at least 87. Oh, dude, I really need some. I probably gotta skip Cecia's engine as well. But I am gonna get Cecia. Just for the fan service. Like, I just hope that she can maybe like make use of Harumasa's engine or something like that. That would be insane. But probably not as much, right? Like, what does Cecia's engine even do? Is it in Gacha base? Let me see. So, Cecia engine. Where is it? There. Oh, why is it all in Chinese? There we go. So, crit rate goes up by 20. Oh, it has energy region. Oh, scheiße. Oh, man. Maybe I should get it just for that. Okay, so it gives crit rate and energy region, and when she consumes energy, she gets a buff, but that buff is only for herself, so it's whatever. I'm not even sure if she's gonna deal damage on her own. Repeated triggers extend duration, blah blah. Manage combat gain 10 seconds of this buff, so it's so it's always active. Yeah, electric offie with other aftershock. I can never remember that. So, oh man, maybe I give it one temple, one. But the thing is, I won't be playing her much, I think. I will only be playing her like to make a little bit of content as long as she's relevant for a while. And then she'll probably catch dust on my account. Or do we know the numbers? Like, is she plus Seed gonna outperform Sanbi and Orphe? Probably not, right? And so because of that, it's like going to be whatever. But she's so pretty, I can't ignore her. Ah, this is so annoying. Okay. Anyway, so we did our dailies in Honkai, as well as our weeklies in Honkai. We did a little bit of the event as well, right? We yapped a shit ton. We did pure fiction. So that was cool. Now we here in Zenless, we did a little bit of the event, also some dailies. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do one Holo Zero, and then we're gonna quit the stream for today. Yeah. What the fuck? What do I press here? Okay. Oh. Do I care? No, right? Just gonna run Agents of Delusion anyway. Yeah. And, I heard Hugo is supposed to be good. Yep, okay. You need her? No, never. If you want her, you should pull. Yeah, I do want her. I would definitely never need her. Yeah. But I do want to see if, like, is there any version of hers that's just going to be the best? somewhere? Like, is she at least like tier 0 against a certain boss or so? But I feel like she's not even going to be shield, is she? Yeah. 2 times MP, I got 69k for day 4. Day 5 seems to be where the true min-max is. Oh my god. Okay, I see, I see. I don't even remember my score that much, but it's usually like around 30k. Like between 30 and 40k is what I always did. So you basically get twice of that. Nice. It's still a cool mode though. If they tweak it here and there, I could see how it might become a new endgame mode, you know? It doesn't matter, okay. Okay. Nice. Ooh, Z merits, baby! Dude, I'm getting more and more finally. Like, there was this long streak that I had for weeks that I didn't get any Z merits in Holo Zero. But just yesterday when I did my weeklies, right before reset. Oh god, here. I got like 3 in one run. So that felt awesome. So now what? Yeah? Yeah. Really fun mode. They just randomly decide to present a title attached to it. So to grind for it? Fuck. There's percentage for it? Crazy. Oh yeah, that's the boss I barely recognized. That's Lockspring. Holy shit. Does that work on unstun? Oh, it does. Holy shit. You're really good. I don't know. So wait, what is your ranking now? Can you see that already? Or is that only after the last one? Hey, Panene, welcome stream. How's it doing? Welcome. Only after tomorrow. Holy shit. Okay, now I'm curious. Oh my god, where do I end up without Mindscapes? Fuck me, man. You can see the rankings earlier than I do. EUS early access. Oh yeah, that's true, but that's usually at a time where I'm usually asleep anyway. Let's be honest. Like, unfortunately, it's always super early in the morning. Like, 5 AM is reset for me. Because now that it's, like, daylight saving time, right? It's even 1 hour later than usual. Like, usually daily reset is, like, at 4 in the morning for me. But not this time. It will be 5 now, so it's gonna be so annoying when we stream into Honkai version 4.2. It's just gonna be 1 entire hour later. Which kind of screws me over, not gonna lie. It's Twitch coming from you streaming usually in the hours. I mean, come on, man. It's not that often even. It happens every now and then. But you can tell, right? Like now that we're already at 2 AM, like the frequency in chat is already getting lower. Like it's easy to tell. For real though? Yeah, if I'm on your sleep schedule, I'm gonna die. I think it's just 'cause I'm getting used to it. And I don't even do it that often, right? I think. Where the fuck? Okay, there we go. There we go. But sure you cannot sleep that little and that late. Oh, really? I don't know. It's not difficult for me at all. And again, I don't think I sleep little. It's just I have... How do I say that? Yeah, how do I say that? I sleep more often, right? As I explained before. Like, sometimes I only sleep like 3 hours, but twice a day, so it's 6. What the fuck? I read it somewhere. It's genetics. Yeah. So there's this book with sleeping types, right? There's 4 sleeping types. They are passed on by genetics, and they can change over time as you grow older. But it's called chronotype. Yeah. So here, sleeping chronotypes, right? Like, there's this smart guy that wrote a book. It sounded cool. I forgot the book. But yeah, so there's dolphins, lions, bears, and wolves, as he explains it, right? Because back in the day, we had like different jobs. Like, for instance, those that had to stay awake at night, right? To keep watch of the camp, right? And then those that had to go about and go hunting, etc., etc. And so, yeah, those are our chronotypes. I know you do power naps, but that would only be a temporary solution for me. I see, yeah. It's not really just power naps. I do like long naps, right? Like 3 hours. So, right now it's 2. I'm gonna go to sleep at around 3 or 4. I'm gonna wake up at 7. I go to work, right? Until like 12 or some shit. Then I go back home, sleep from 1 p.m. to like 4 p.m. Then I go gym, dinner, stream. And rinse and repeat. Oh yeah, maybe this is not the correct one now. I take a closer look at it. Because there were some that actually wake up like at 11 or some shit, right? Also, bears are like the most common ones. Okay, to me, this is not true, by the way. Who the fuck wakes up at these times? Okay, I'm kidding, but like, you know what I mean, right? Wait, is this correct? Maybe it was a different book. Wait, 1 second. The Power of When by Michael Bruce. Discover your chronotype. Yeah, I feel like those times that they just mentioned are fake. I'm pretty sure that he never specified the times of day in the book like that. It's more like a general thought pattern where it's like, yeah, here. So again, dolphin, sensitive sleeper, easily disturbed 10% of people, fragmented sleep pattern, difficulty to nap, restlessness, rumination, insomnia. Not me. Lion, early bed equals early rise. That's like the healthy adults in our lives, so whatever. Bear, 55% of people, most people so, sleep-wake cycle aligned with the sun. 8 hours of sleep, usually between 11 to 7. Oh, okay, usually, but really depends. Experience energy dip between 2 to 4 p.m. Yeah, and wolf, not a morning person, 50. Yeah, this is basically me though, I think. So yeah, I don't get 7 to 8 hours night per sleep, so I do sleep in the day. Like, I do naps, similar to the bear, right? Like, I'm just kind of useless in the early morning, but I'm super functional basically the entire rest of the day. Yeah, I'm probably leaning more towards wolf. But yeah, so again, it's the book called here again, The Power of When, right? And supposedly a really fucking good book. And there's one thing that I adapted for myself from the book, okay? So one thing he was writing about was that too many people in society try too hard to change their own sleeping schedule, to make it fit someone else's schedule. Like, oh, my boss needs me XYZ time, right? Or my life requires that I am active in this time frame. And he explained that it's best in life to make it a point to find a way that your schedule aligns around your sleeping schedule, not the other way around. So you shouldn't change your own sleeping schedule. You should try to find a way where your sleeping schedule is basically accepted, right? And so that's how you progress in life the smoothest. If your sleep is not an obstacle, but like the main anchor of your daily routine. And so I deliberately chose my career path a little bit in the path of, you know, like self-employment, etc. Because again, I do not function in the morning. And in Germany, many jobs require me to function in the morning. And so I said, fuck it. I want to do something where I can make do at my own leisure. And that's how I get more work done, right? So I start later and I still get more work done than someone who starts earlier than me, right? If they are just not having a proper sleeping schedule. So there's that. But it depends. Like, again, I did say earlier, right, that I would wake up at 7. It just depends. There are days where I do wake up like at 12 or some shit, right? And then I immediately start with work and then I do everything else. Like, it really depends. Early bed and early rise is causality for me instead of schedule. Ah, okay. I'm just saying. So, if, like, the ideal lifestyle would be that your sleeping, like, you go to sleep whenever you want and you wake up whenever you want, right? But not out of laziness or whatever, but, like, naturally, that you technically wouldn't need an alarm. Right? But it's not, like, forced in any way. And, again, it's supposed to not be an obstacle. And it's very hard to reach for many people. But again, that would be the ideal situation. So there's that. And I do think that there's some truth to it. Absolutely. This is not encounter left. Okay. I have to go closer to see whether it's purple or blue. Because I'm having a hard time seeing the difference. Alrighty. Nice and quick. Appreciate that. It's impossible for me that way because my sleep schedule changed naturally. I often describe it as my body recognizing 25 hours in a day instead of 24. Ooh, that does sound tricky. Yeah, because back then in the day, right, like... but then again, like the Earth has somewhat of a 24-hour cycle, right? Somewhat. Heartbeat, right? Yeah. So it's like naturally shifting, you mean? But there has to be a limit, no? Or would you actually sleep like, for instance, like from 5 p.m. then to, you know? For instance. Would that ever actually happen? Is what I wonder. Where did she see a golden... Oh, there! Kinda cool, what? No, what? It's gone! Did I mess up? I'm using an alarm either. Yes, unironically, if I go to bed at 5 a.m., I would wake up 3 p.m.-ish. What if you go to sleep 5 p.m.? What would happen then? Like, does that happen? Really? That would be, like, very unfortunate for you, I'm afraid. Then would I wake up 2 a.m. tried it? Holy shit, that's crazy. What? I thought I had an ult. I'm stupid. Okay. There's a phase for me that I go to bed at 8 p.m. and wake up at 3 a.m. and work. Wow, no, I couldn't. That's like such a big opposite of mine. That is crazy. Not like crazy, but you know what I mean. Like, actually fascinating what a big gap that can be. Yeah, not by force, naturally by choice. Yeah, I can see that. But again, like, a lot of people are not able to perform work at certain times, right? Like, especially, like, for instance, those with a 9 to 5. Then you would definitely struggle with that thing. So I guess it's also good that you're kind of self-employed, right? Even though you kind of have to be present at work during certain times, no? If I understood correctly. Okay. Alright, that's it. I think we're done. I think we are done for the day, guys. Okay, cool. Back when I did 9 to 5 corporate, I did volunteer overtimes. Oh, so to fix your sleeping like that, or what? Or because it was just convenient at that time? Because I can't sleep. Okay, because it was sleep. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense then. Dude, I have to be honest. I'm kind of itching to do pulls. I kind of just want to rip it, you know? I'm kind of getting impatient here for the next banner to drop. Ugh. Because there's like so many things that I want, right? Like Promea, S-Rank Billy, Ramiel, Velina, Silver Wolf, Evanesia. Like there's so many things right now, but they're still like so far in the distant future. And so it's like, oh, patience. I want to click the button, but I can't click the button. If you got it, I do. Just let me click the fucking button. Oh, gotcha. Oh, gamble. You know, like, kind of like that. So, yeah. Balls. I just want to have balls. If you're HV, you can do mine. Standard only though. Nah, it's fine. I mean, I just did my own. It's kind of crazy to me that you saved up 80 standard pools in Honkai Star Rail. Considering they also give return currency, right? And because that return currency would be transformed into new pool currency limited. So yeah, you have 72. Like, what? Why? Right? Isn't that almost the equivalent as missing out like on achievements or certain quests? Get some bang boost. Oh my god, it's high pity! It's actually Giga high pity worst case. So that means I'm gonna get lucky now in Sissy's banner, right? You have 400 bank later. Dude, I'm at like what, 68 already? 69? Hey! Woo! Woo! There we go. Oh my god, I got an S rank, chat. Hey! Ain't nothing but a hard X. Should we do a karaoke stream once, chat? Then we sing all the Zenless Zone Zero songs. Like, dummy, 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 oh, you know? Though, be warned, I do suck at singing, chat. I'm really bad at singing. I have so many talents, right? Like, I'm a musician, I can do sports, I'm good at academics, right? I can do video games, I can cook. So I have like, I'm multi-talented, but singing, that's where I die. That's where I completely fail. Hey, Lunai, welcome stream, how's it doing? Sing the favorite song. I don't even know the lyrics of that one. Let me see. Flares of the blazing sun, right? Or like Peak, you know, yeah, Peak from Zenless. That was also kind of cool. Oh, baby, watch it burn. Okay, yeah, okay, Giga cool. Dude, yeah, that's a good song, actually. Yeah, you know what? We should make like a subscription goal, you know? Like, because in the starting soon screen, right, you will always see like my current subs in the bottom right. And maybe if we ever reach like, I don't know, let's say 50, I'm gonna make a karaoke stream, guys. How about it? That would be funny, right? You know, just to vibe and shit. But did you know that Fairy and Cersei are portrayed by the same voice actress? And Cecilia, you mean, right? Or something? Or no, oh, the songstress teacher of the Ages of Delusion? I did hear that someone was sharing the voice of Fairy, but I didn't know who. Yeah, that's cool. But only in English, right? But again, I mean, I'm not sure if you heard just now, but I do play in Japanese. So it's kind of not that noticeable to me. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So I can buy 2 more pools here. Right, I can buy the tuning calibrator. Big important. What else? I can buy W engine chips, actually. Yeah, the daily performance is important as well. Pongs. Dude, I need to farm this way more often, I'm afraid. But I don't want to. I usually just play it once a month and that's it. A hamster cage. There we go. The bottom sub counter. Yeah. Aircron, Fairy, Cersei, and Beidou are all spoken by Allegra. Oh, that's so cool. It's kept at 950 weeklish. Yeah, but I never get to 950, so yeah. No, I can farm it. Absolutely, I can. Because, again, I never get to 950. Electric Shiu is calling for my Haru. I tried Haru on my own last Shiu Defense reset, right? So which one was that? Friday. Yeah, I was streaming Shiu Defense on Friday. I tried Haru. It felt so ass. Holy shit. Did you get a lot by just completing an HZ run? I don't think you get as much, right? Wait, let me see. You have a max potential of Zombie? Yeah, I don't play her often. How dare you? I had to do it like for Bernice first. And I like to keep my characters as weak as possible for a while. And then only incrementally increase whenever a barrier arises. Yeah. How do I see how much do I get exactly? But you don't get 950 per week. Yeah, you get 600 plus 4. Never mind. 1000. Wait. That makes no sense. So you get 1000. But I still get more by doing the Z-Merit event. Right? Or do you mean it's like 950 on top of the 1k? I missed Friday's stream. I will go rewatch it later. Oh, I would appreciate that. Yeah, it was funny. We tested a lot. No, I'm pretty sure you can get some extra. 100%. Beyond the 1k. I need to get rid of it. What the fuck? Okay. Calm down, guys. Thing is, playing Sanbi is just not as fun as other characters. Yeah, like Soldier and Bernice. I took those two because they are the most fun characters out of all here. I guess Lycan is also kind of here as well. I had to ask this. That was Frost Puppy, I think. That was still so good. Yeah. And no fun to play. Am I? Do I do this? Yes, I do. And the rest I'm just chilling. I feel like I might not even buy the daily performance things. I might just buy more Bupongs and W engine chips. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, guys. We've been streaming for 5 hours already, right? And as said before, we did Pure Fiction Honkai Star Rail, talked about 4.2, prepared a small bingo card that is not that good yet, but we'll get to... Maybe you guys have better ideas in Discord, right? Yeah, we checked out events and dailies, weeklies, right? And same in Zenless Zone Zero. And yeah, that's it from me. If you guys have any questions whatsoever, then make sure to drop by into the Discord, or maybe you can find something that you seek on my YouTube channel, as we're desperately trying to become a little bit more active every now and then. So there's that. And yeah, I think that's all. Yeah, you get potentials organically, right? So definitely chips. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay. Okay, cool. So thank you guys so much for watching, and see you guys next time. Bye!